Now, yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah. Now the show is about to start. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
Giving you celebrity gossip, what's going on in the news. She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
Oh, baby. Oh, it's a new day. It's a new day. We doing different things over here. That was so good. I gotta hear that again. I'm sorry. Look. I'm doing this for me, not you. Okay, it's not for you. This is for me. Okay, so let me do this again. I'll be back in a second.
Oh. Now, yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah. Now the show is about to start. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore, yeah.
Giving you celebrity gossip, what's going on in the news. She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
Well, hello, lovers. How y'all doing today? I know how I'm doing. How y'all doing today? Because it's a new day over here, okay, at the VLenore show. It's a new day, okay? Shout out to Taco Tuesday, okay? Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Taco Tuesday. Thank you. Welcome to the VLenore show, and I'm your host, VLenore. My name is in the motherfucking jingle, okay? It's in the jingle. Okay? It's in the jingle jangle. And baby, it would not be in the jangle. Okay? If it wasn't for my special guest. But before before I bring my special guests up, let me say hi to y'all. Okay, did y'all hit the like button? Look, now some things ain't changed. Okay, some shit ain't changed. A lot of things have changed, but one thing ain't changed. I'm gonna need you to hit that motherfucking like button. All right, okay. Now that I'm gonna need you to do. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let me see who's in here. Let's see who's here, y'all. Okay. Hey, Shirley 007, Nikki G, Bridget Hicks, Justin's mom, D Dub, Diva Ray, Linda is here. A whole lot of mocha. Okay. How are you? Wait. Uh, a whole lot of mocha said, I was listening to my miracle as I was waiting. The most beautiful thing I've heard all year. Well, honey, he did that, didn't he? He did that. He did that. Look, don't worry about it. We gonna listen to it here in a minute, okay? Okay, I got a little surprise for those that didn't know. They're gonna know today, okay? So, let me see who else is in here. Who else? Hey, Miss Niecy is here. Let me scroll down. Miss Niecy, Sensible Creations, Say J, Coffee is Brewing. Hey, Jane. Hey, Sonya B. Hey, D Dup, Sonya B. Did you dry out them drawers from yesterday, girl? Because I mean, did you dry out the drawers? Okay, because them shits was wringing wet by the time we ended that members only over there at Natives yesterday. Okay, girl. Okay, and is the rose out of battery or power or what? Girl, there's a lot going on. Um, Make Beauty Forever, Attitude and Tylenol. Hi, Beverly Pierce. Pretty GC is here. Messy, sassy Nurse Bay. Would you say show out, sis B? Huh, baby? No, that look. It's good to know people. All right, it's good to know talented motherfuckers. Okay, we cussing already on today. Yes, we are. Oh, yes, we're cussing on today. Let's see who else is here. Who else? Who else? Michi3. Hi, honey. No more ponytails. Hey, the only A show loves. Hey, the only A show loves. Did you hear? Did you hear? I got the new theme song. Oh. No, no, yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah, ladies. About to start. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore, yeah.
Giving you celebrity gossip, what's going on in the news. She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore,
In case you didn't know, I didn't know if you missed it, Shell. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you knew. Hey, Bridget Hicks. Did I say hi, honey? Hey, BB babies. Who else? JDK 864. Hello. Hello. Life ain't over. Miss Principal. Wait. Miss Principal said he's singing like his life depends on it. It does. Uh-huh. His life depended on it, honey. He was singing. He was singing. Hey, that girl. Hey, Queen Brooklyn. Let's see. Wait. Make it rain. Okay, make it rain. It's your birthday. Okay, well, I'm gonna come right back to that. Okay. It hits different. Hi. Let's see. Hey, Black but not bitter. Hey, Diva Law. Let's see who else is in here, y'all. Barbara Willis. Rakia's here. Wendy Shy. Thirsty Rabbit. Brown Wife. Girl, you done changed that long name, huh? Ain't that still Shako Shaba Waka Shay? All your names is long, child. All of them. Hey, Bo Ho Ho Bo. Southside Chi-Town. Hi. Hey, Casino Lady. Yes, Analytical One. Hi. Hey, Denny Vaughn. Life ain't over. You love it. I love it too, baby. I love it too. Okay. Yes. Hey, everybody. If I missed you, please. Hey, Casty. If I missed you guys, I'm sure my moderators will say hello. Primo Wanda. Hi, honey. Welcome back. I love you, Primo Wanda. I love you, Primo Wanda. It is so good to see you here. Okay, it's so good to have you back. Actually, I should have probably highlighted your name. Hi. Hi. Okay, hold on. Let's see who else is in here. Okay, I think we're pretty caught up. I think we kind of caught up on everything. Okay, okay. All right, so we have a birthday. Okay, we have a birthday. All right, so let's sing happy birthday to Make It Rain. Baby V, baby, come here. I know. Come here. Come here. Okay. And then you can get a snack afterwards. Okay. Okay. It's Make It Rain's birthday. Yeah. Come sing happy birthday to her. Okay. Okay. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Smooches. Oh, happy birthday, Make It Rain! Happy birthday, girl! I hope you had a wonderful birthday, girl. It's Tuesday, so I hope you started celebrating on last Friday and you're going to carry it on into next Sunday at a minimum. At a minimum, okay? At a minimum. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Thank you for always supporting me over here. And we love you, sis. We love you. Okay. All right. So, without further ado, I think it is necessary that we bring the man of the week, okay, to the stage. Not just of the hour, not even just for the day. This nigga been working overtime. He is the hardest working nigga on YouTube. Both on stage, behind the stage, everywhere. He is everywhere doing everything all at the same damn time. Okay? So let me bring up my dear friend, the one and only Native Tribe Urban Media. He is the songwriter extraordinaire. All right, he is everything. Hey, boo, how you doing, honey? Hi.
VLenore.
Hi. How are you?
How I'm tired. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna,
you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I ain't gonna,
Well,
I'm
get
tired.
some rest because there's still more for you to do. I mean, like, this is nothing compared to what we have in store.
Yeah. That's the thing about it. That's the thing about it. Yeah. I feel like, it's crazy when you are a creator and you're in a creative space, right? It's literally like having your own kids. Like they keep you up
Yeah.
all night. You have to, take care of them. You have to nurse them and make sure that they grow up to be healthy. You know what I mean? Like all your creations just become your children. So I feel like I've given birth about 19 times this week. So,
No, only 19? Shit. Only
so
19? I don't think it was just 19 times.
yeah, so it's
Like,
been some long nights. It's been some long nights, but as always, I am always prepared and ready and excited to be over here at the VLenore show. Okay, come on and join the VLenore show because she's the girl you need to know. Okay, well,
nigga, you did that.
well,
You did that.
that's the girl you need to know.
Baby, baby. Wow. No, really, no. I know I'm around here acting silly and stuff, but when I tell y'all how hyped I have been about this fucking song, like I've had it for over a week now, I think, about or so. And I've played
Yeah,
that on repeat. Look, I was over here on repeat playing 3 songs over and over because we got some other shit, for my show, for other, we got shit to play. Okay, just for me, just my little fun shit. I was playing it on repeat over and over and over, getting inspired about all the things that I wanted to do, and it's because of you, Native. I want to look. I can't thank you enough because of Native Tribe Urban Media. I am on this platform, which intimidated the fuck out of me just coming over here to get on Evmux. That in itself, you know how long from the time we recognized that we needed to move,
yeah,
and you and Lexi Moon, y'all had moved over, y'all had set up studios, y'all were all, y'all were doing your thing. I was so fucking nervous about it that I just couldn't. I was so afraid. I was so afraid to leave StreamYard because that was my comfort zone, even though the
right,
shit was trash.
right.
But I'm so happy to be here and I feel much more comfortable over here. And everything you said it would be, it is, and more. You said you'll have better shows and you'll have more capabilities and it's just a cleaner look. And all of those things are so true. And that's because of you. I have, so many, I had new little incorporations into the show largely because of you. You've shown me how to even, be a little bit more creative on my own and creating my thumbnails and things like that, learning more about Canva, all of these things, Native. I owe a lot of that to you because you encouraged me, you tutored me, you were patient with me, and I'm just so pleased and thankful beyond words. Okay, so I just want to tell you that publicly. Thank you
I
so much.
I look, my whole thing is that if I shine, you shine. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the way I roll. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no gatekeeping over here. If I'm out here looking good, because over there at the tribe we said we make it look good. Well, guess what? We gonna make it look good everywhere we go, and all my people gonna look good. Because if I don't look good, they don't look good. So that's how we work. That's how we work over here. Okay, so
Yes,
so
yes.
the pleasure is absolutely all mine. I am so proud of you and everything that you got going on, okay? Because VLenore is up and coming, y'all. I'm just telling y'all. Let me, and let me tell you what the most satisfying thing is. The most satisfying thing is that, we come out here, me, VLenore, Legacy Moon, and we tell y'all we working on this and we working on that, we doing blah blah blah, right? And we don't necessarily always get into the specifics of everything, but the satisfying thing is that when the things that we are working on start to come to light, which they are, the end of this year, beginning of next year, when those things do come to light, it's absolutely satisfying to not only present it to y'all, but for you all to embrace it and support it and love it and support us the way that you always do. That is just absolutely one of the most satisfying feelings that as a creator that you can have.
I agree. And while again, see, I'm that person too that I'll get stuck, I'll get in my head and get nervous about stuff. And then when it's happening, I'm so excited about it, right? And again, we've got a lot of stuff that we have, as he mentioned, coming up in the new year, and I'm nervous about it, but I'm excited too. all the feelings. I have all the
Yes.
feelings, but
Yep.
I couldn't do it by myself. Thank God I ain't got to, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. I ain't got to do it by myself, God. So Native and I have a lot of stuff happening here soon, and I'm just so grateful to you, Native. Let me tell y'all something. Oh, well, before I get into that, let me say this. Shell loves, thank you, baby, honey, for rocking with your girl. Okay, you rocks with me. Okay, and you ain't rocked with me not for 10 months, not for 20 months, not
How
for
long?
30 or even 40 months.
How
For
long?
41 months. Nigga, nigga, 41 months. That's my girl. She said, wait, now there's a doorbell to go with the bell tower. Too many dang bells. Sure is. Sure is. Okay. Okay. And it's gonna ring at least 8 times tomorrow, just so you know. And we'll talk about that in a minute. But thank you, Shell, for always supporting me. I love you, love you, love you. Okay. Um, so let me say this. So Native, as he mentioned, he's been he look, if you are a member at Native Tribe Urban Media's channel, if you aren't a member, you should be. But if you are a member, then you heard a little preview of at least 3 songs that Native has written just recently. And baby, he's got more. And honey, when I tell you, when I tell you the shit is the shit, okay? I heard some shit y'all ain't heard yet, okay? I had some shit on repeat last night like it was a fucking new artist out at Apple Music, YouTube Music, Spotify. I literally was on repeat. This Negro is going to be um man, I don't think y'all understand how talented he really is. And I think it's a blessing to have him in this space and for us to be able to share space with him. Um, I just appreciate it. And so I want y'all to know some shit is coming your way. And this Negro, now I heard a few songs. Okay, I have a few songs that I'm playing, and I'm not talking about these damn theme songs. These theme songs ain't shit. I mean, you got to hear these songs. Okay, he got some bops. He got made baby. He got some. Look, Sonya B was bringing out draws yesterday during the members only live. Okay, during the listening party. All right, I'm telling you, it is going to be off the charts. Okay, and I just want y'all to know so much is coming. It is going to be so fantabulous, and I can't wait till y'all hear it. Native, you want to tell them about the music that you've been working on, and first of all, again, tell the people a little bit about your background. I know you've spoken about it before, but it's
Mhm.
one thing to talk about some shit you've done, and then
Mhm.
it's another thing to see what you're doing and can do. And then that gives validity to all the shit we heard about. When I tell you this man is talented, I'm not playing with y'all. He is talented as fuck. And what y'all heard yesterday, he probably wrote it in 30 minutes. And that's how brilliant he is. But anyway, Native, tell them a little bit about you and your past endeavors and what
Yeah.
led you to this space today.
Yeah. So going back to high school is when I first started writing. I've been writing since I was like 16, songwriting, of course. And then from there, graduated from high school, went to Alabama State, and believe it or not, all the way up in Alabama State in Montgomery, Alabama, is where I actually met. First, got in contact with Cash Money Records in New Orleans, Louisiana. From there, kind of learned the business. Right, that was always my thing, was to learn the actual music business. So, read a bunch of books about the business, started dealing with them. And I got to see what branding looked like up close. Okay, because when you think about Cash Money, you have a certain image in your head, right? Whether it's one song, whether you're a Lil Wayne fan, whether you're a Juvie fan, whatever you are, you think about that, and that's because the one thing that I can say that Baby was good at was branding. He knew how to brand that label. So I learned a lot about the business being in it and being close to it. Did some A&R work over there, did some A&R work for a few other New Orleans labels, was actually signed to a label called Tombstone Records, which was located proudly in downtown New Orleans, 4th Ward to the 9th Ward. So I was down there doing work with them, writing songs, just writing. So this entire time, literally, since I was 16 years old, I have been writing. Right. So I am 49. So let that math for a minute. Okay. So just constantly working on this craft and working on how to express emotions through words, right, and then get those words lifted off of the page. So yeah, so then of course Katrina happens. I come to Atlanta not too long after Katrina, and then kind of like change course up, not as much dealing with the rap music anymore, but more deal with R&B, script writing, poetry, all that kind of stuff. So don't never let me tell you what you don't do. Don't never let people tell you that because they ain't heard of you, you ain't about nothing. Okay, don't never let people do that to you, because your talents will shine. You always shine. You are your gifts. Okay, so for people that are out there that are dealing with stuff and you feel like you haven't made it, you absolutely have made it. Okay, you have made it because God made you, and what God made you is in you, and nobody can take it away. Whether people see it, whether you on Billboard, whether you are at the top of your game, at the top of the charts, it really doesn't matter, right? You
Mm-hmm.
are your talent. So and at this very moment, due to technology, now I'm able to actually let you all hear some of this work that I have been working on for the longest time.
And let's be clear, and many times, I'll be honest, many times when it has been stated, even to me, around me, and even when I have said it in the past, it may have sounded like a cliche, but it is really the truth. And that is that a delay is not a denial. And
Hmm.
sometimes the thing that we are desiring, um, um, it may not come to pass in the way in which you pictured it coming to pass, but if God destined it for you, it's going to come. It's going to come in the way and in the timing that He sees fit. I am just grateful that I'm here to be a witness to what's happening with you, Native, because I feel like a new spark has lit up under you. Um, just in recent weeks and months. And a lot of shit has happened this year for to both of us.
Right.
And it was difficult, and it sort of has forced us both to make new decisions about things and see that, look, what do we have to lose? Things could have really gone ugly for both of us, in different ways this year.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't. God um sat us down, as they say, and I think He has us pivoting. And I'm just grateful that this pivot is happening in a way in which we can motivate each other
Hmm.
um, to push forward. Because, and that doesn't mean just because we excited today that we ain't going to be depressed next week, y'all. You know what I mean? But it's easy to stay down and depressed when you're doing something or trying to push through something by yourself. I am so grateful that some of the dreams and things that I've said I want to achieve, that Native is going to be, hugely a part of that process, and me seeing the dream come to pass. And I plan and hope and desire to encourage and help and I don't know, whatever I can do to
Hmm.
help Native, I plan to do just that. Okay. But y'all, look, it's one thing to talk about it. Sometimes you just got to see it for your damn self. Now, again, there were a few of us over in members only yesterday that um that heard a sampling of a few of Native's songs. One in particular, though, he actually did put a video together. This is what I'm saying. When I say talk about the hardest working man in YouTube, okay? They said at one time, they always said Sammy Davis Jr. was the hardest working man in the entertainment business, and then Tom Joyner likes to say he's the hardest working man in show business. But I look, Native is at least the hardest working motherfucker on YouTube, okay? Because he's doing content, he doing shows, he's doing writing songs and shit, creating videos, producing other folks' channels and shit. I mean, he is doing it all. Okay, and we got him right here. Shell Loves, I want to acknowledge what you said, and I want to double down on it. She said, "Hey, Shell Love said we gonna ride till the wheels fall off, and then we'll push." Amen, amen, amen. And you have been right there. You and Fedora and her daughter and Know Your Own Worth been rocking with me since the very beginning, and that I will never ever forget. Okay, y'all my peoples. Okay, y'all are my sisters. Y'all are my real friends, and I love you. I love you. Nate, what is that shit at the end?
I haven't quite figured that out yet. It's some kind of feedback of some sort.
And I've heard it on all of us, I guess, the three of
Yeah,
us. That's
yeah,
weird.
it
It's not
is.
all the time. It's not all the
No,
time.
it's not. It's not. But it's one of those things that happens, and then I forget to research it and find out what exactly why that's happening because it's a weird sound.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Anyway. All right, y'all. So here's what we're gonna do. Before we get into our Nesto content, first of all, I'm gonna need you to hit the like button. That's the first thing. Okay. Okay. Like don't play with me. I'm gonna need you to hit that like button. Okay. And then once I show you this little sneak peek of a treat, y'all better hit that like button again. Okay, figure out how to do it. I don't know how you can like it twice, but I'm gonna need you to do that. All right.
If
Um,
if you already
one,
liked it, don't like it again because that will unlike it, and then that will
then like it
defeat the
back.
whole purpose.
Make
Yeah,
it
that
fun.
will defeat the purpose. Just make sure it
Yeah.
stays liked. Okay,
make sure when you leave it's liked again. All right.
liked. Yeah, make sure it's
Okay.
liked. Okay. Okay.
All right. Oh, one other thing. Real said, V, you have a great voice. I would love for you to sing at least one. Native, you write me a song.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
it's
The
funny
name of
because
the song is going to be "I'm Hungry."
that's yeah. I'm hungry all the time, y'all, because I eat typically one meal a day, and so I'll be hungry like by the end of the day. I don't know why I wait. I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to eat. It's a whole thing. So shut up, Native. Just shut up.
It's one of y'all have to hear it. So we'll be talking, and I'll be like, "Okay, VLenore, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and this, and this, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then VLenore go, I'm hungry. Oh, oh okay. oh,
I be
oh, okay.
hungry. Jesus. But forget you. So now you gonna write a song for me to sing?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And then I know I got a place to record it, so that wouldn't be an issue.
Okay, let's
It'd
do
be
it.
nice for you. I wonder, can you produce virtually? Is that a thing?
Yes, it is a thing, and yes, we can do that. Yes,
Oh,
absolutely,
that's interesting. Okay.
absolutely. There is nothing that we cannot do.
I
Okay,
see.
I
Shit.
think I,
You
think
even
I told
create
you that
little
one time.
things to sing songs that they ain't even existing.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that before. That there is literally nothing that we cannot do. So
Sheesh.
I don't know what them other people over there doing. I don't know what they doing over there. But ain't nothing we can't do. Okay.
Okay, all right. Well, so look, y'all. So yesterday, Native he premiered a video for one of the songs that he shared and allowed his members to sort of preview. But he created a video. Native, why don't you introduce the song and the inspiration for it and the video?
So the name of the song is "My Miracle," and so what inspired it? Like somebody asked me, they was like, "Well, you must have a lady in your life if you wrote this song," and it's just the opposite. It's the fact that I don't have a lady in my life as the reason why I wrote it
Excuse me?
because
Excuse me?
well, oh, excuse me, um,
Yeah.
I have a VLenore.
Oh.
Okay. So the fact that
What fucking
The
say?
fact
What? Okay, no,
that
go ahead.
but let me tell you, when you go through enough heartbreak and heartache and everything, you start to feel like it would be a miracle. Like anybody that would that sticks with you, sticks by your side, loves you as much as you love them, is there for you as much as you're there for them, evenly, equally yoked. You know what I'm saying? When you find that person, it literally, when you think about all the people out here in the world, and you think about all the things, you have to be grateful, and you have to be grateful from for God for sending you a miracle, right? Because there's just so many people with so many agendas, and everybody's looking out for this and looking out for themselves and doing all these things. So I thought about it, and when V was talking about writing a song in 30 minutes, I wrote this song in about 10 minutes. And I wrote this song while my internet was down on Saturday, and I was just kind of waiting around, and Smokey had went to sleep on me, so I didn't have her to play with. And so, she does that, you know what I'm saying? Like she'll play as long as she want to play, right? And then when I want to get entertainment, she go to sleep. So Smokey was asleep. I didn't have any internet, so I just sat and I wrote this song. It took me about 10 minutes because the words just kind of came to me, and the melody just kind of came to me, and the arrangement just kind of came to me. So everything just literally fell on me, and then I just wrote it, and what you're hearing is what I wrote. The video itself, I wanted to really, 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 I'm really big on Black love, y'all. I love Black women. I love to see Black people in love. I love that. It just makes my heart sing when I see Black people in love, and when I see Black people loving each other. It's just amazing. So the visuals in this video are definitely inspired. Black love, I wanted to show different shades, different complexions, different body types. I just wanted to show Black love in totality. So that is what this is. I hope you all enjoy it. If you have not seen it before, I hope that you enjoy it, because I put everything into this.
Perfect. So let's get into it, y'all. We introduce to you My Miracle.
Heavenly Father, the one that I praise the most. Only your son was perfect, but this woman is awfully close. An angel with no wings. She makes my heart sing. Heavenly Father, Heavenly Father, I know that I'm not worthy of this love, but you have blessed me with a love that could only come from above. A woman who holds my heart in her hands. So Lord, bless me with the strength, be her protector and her man. I just want to thank you for giving me this love today, and showing me my blessing is here to stay. Only you could create something this amazing for this time and place. She's my miracle, my love divine, and my amazing grace. Heavenly Father, you knew exactly what I needed. And with her, my expectations were truly exceeded. I would give her anything, Lord, you know my heart. She spoke life into this love ride. Oh, Heavenly Father, I know that you sit on high and look down low, but if my words aren't good enough, speak to her heart and let her know that my love is for life, and I want you to be my wife. I want to tell you here and now that I will stand by each and every vow, and just like the tide, our love will rise. And if I ever want to see a miracle, all I have to do is look into your eyes. I just want to thank you for giving me this love today, yeah. Showing me my blessing is here to stay. Only you could create something this amazing for this time and place. She's my miracle, my love divine, and my amazing grace. Oh, I just wanna thank you for giving me this time. My blessing is here to stay. Only you could create something this amazing for this time and place. She's my miracle, my love divine, and my amazing grace. Amazing grace.
You better do that, okay? You better do that. I saw you do it. I saw what you did there, homie. You did that, okay? When I
Yeah.
tell y'all, now this is that's Native's favorite, but honey, I can't choose really. I got a couple other ones that I can't choose. But when I tell you last night, I was listening to several of them. I just had them on repeat. When I said earlier, I was telling Native the other day, I was like, when I say things, I know people think I'm just exaggerating and I'm putting 20 on 10. No, I literally had these songs on repeat. And when I tell you, I was in tears for most of it. For most of those, I was up. I woke up. I went to bed around 10:30 last night, my time. I woke up around 2:30 in the morning. I've been up ever since. When I tell you, for at least 3 hours straight, those songs were on repeat. I was bawling some of it because it just opened. I was so inspired too. I think that's the main thing. I was really. I mean, the talent is bonkers. Okay. The fact that you wrote so many songs in such a short amount of time and then produce this music at the same time is remarkable to me. But the things that you were tapping into and the fact that you just picked up the pen again and just went ham, um it was just inspiring. So I want you to know that we love you and we are so proud of you. We are so proud of you. We are so, so proud of you. We love you. Now, look, the people in the chat want to know who was singing, and they think it's you, Native. They think you
Yeah,
sing.
listen, if Native could sing like that, Native would not be sitting here right now. Native would be
So you could do
Native would
it
be
for
on
us?
somebody's stage right now. Native would be somewhere with a silk shirt on, halfway buttoned up, with a gold chain, with a gold chain and some slacks and some dress shoes, out singing somewhere on the south side of Atlanta. That's what Native would know. Native ain't singing that. I wish a Native could. I wish a Native could. Okay, like no, that's not me. That is not me. That is completely AI.
AI, y'all. That's what's crazy. And that's why I said he like now these other songs. Now that guy honestly he's a little different.
Mhm.
He's different than the other guy. There's another guy, an imaginary AI guy. When I tell you he is jamming on these other songs that Native put together, I mean, y'all, these songs are cold. I wish. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey,
I,
listen. What the cool thing about it is that like I said, I was explaining the process, and it's like, you know, um, it's not it's writing it, but it's also being able to describe the style and describe how like the genres and all this different stuff. So it's a lot that goes into it, and then making sure that it does everything right. You got to make sure that that your lyrics are on point, because if they're not, then it'll sound absolutely crazy. All right, y'all just don't know the stuff that's left on the cutting room floor. But there's a like all you got to do is leave out a word, okay, and these people gonna put whatever it is that you put in there. That's what they gonna sing, and it's just like, oh shit.
yeah.
Um, I missed a
Look,
whole sentence. You know what I mean? So,
look.
so yeah,
The
it's
other
a
day,
lot.
go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's a kind of an intense process to get it to go from like I said, to get life breathed into these words that you've written. You know what I mean? So it's a process.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Miss Mad About Music said VLenore, tell Native. My mom just listened and watched, and she loves it.
Oh wow.
She loves it. Look, Native, the other day we were talking. He said, he's like, "Oh my God, I just upped my plan, and I can write 2,000 songs a month." I'm like, "Nigga, is you trying to write them all today though? He even wrote about 15 songs in the last 2 to 3 days." He's brilliant.
Um, you don't understand. 2,000 songs is doable. Okay, 2,000 songs a month is so
Well, now I
doable.
do know it because, like I said, this is ridiculous. You're not just, but see, here's the thing about it: you're not just writing the songs. You don't have the stories. I mean, you're sitting down, you're creating the story in your head. You're putting the
Mhm.
words to paper. Then after you do all that, then you got to now make sure the music matches up with what you imagine, what you intend
Yeah,
intend to have come to
yeah,
pass. So that takes time. And the fact that you put out so many so fast, like I'm tripping. Okay.
yeah.
So I said, well, I don't know if he thinks just because Prince dead, he gotta write all his songs too. He gotta write 2,000 a month like Prince. What, you gonna have an album out every month? The fuck?
Basically, but I'm gonna tell you this. I will equate it not necessarily to Prince, right?
Mhm,
But I will equate it to when Tupac got out of prison,
mhm,
right?
mhm.
Tupac got out of prison, went to
Yeah.
California, and just wrote the shit
Yeah.
out of, like, he wrote and he wrote and he wrote and he went in the booth and he recorded and he recorded and he recorded
Yeah.
all the way to the point to where, past his death, we still were getting Tupac music. You know what I mean? So it, to me, that's what it's like. I feel like I've been in prison, right? In a lot of different ways. You know what I mean? Like, I literally was in prison in a bed for what, like a month and a half, 2 months, something like that. Couldn't walk, couldn't go nowhere, couldn't do anything. So I felt like my creativity in a lot of ways had been stifled over a lot of time. So now I
Mhm,
feel like I have been released, right?
mhm.
And so now I'm just letting it all, everything that was in me, every thought, every because keep in mind, it's not just the stuff I did for you and for Legacy, but also I got my own stuff that I'm
I
doing,
know.
and then there's also, outside of the stuff that you've heard, there's the other stuff that you haven't heard, and then there's the,
I can't.
yeah. So it's a lot. So that's what I would equate it to. It's like when Pac got out, it was like he didn't waste no time. And so now that I feel like I'm free, I'm doing the same. I'm
I'm
doing
gonna
the
be
exact.
honest with you. I didn't say this to you the other day. I
Mhm,
was thinking it yesterday, and I was thinking it last night as I was playing the music, and I didn't mention it to you earlier, but I did think of Tupac because
mhm,
for multiple reasons. Because I do remember hearing that he could just write something in 10 minutes too. He could write it in
mhm.
10 minutes and then lay it down in one take and be done.
Yep,
And
yep.
then he was writing, like they said, hundreds. Like roughly how much was he writing on a continuous basis? Because wasn't he writing in jail too?
He was writing in jail, but then think about it like this: he had those rhymes that he wrote in jail, but then when he gets with Dre and Dre is playing him music, right? He
Hmm.
heard the beat for California Love first, then he wrote it. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't
Yeah,
have California Love already written, so he
right.
heard that, and then he wrote. From that. So think about, he's got the stuff that he's already written. Then
Hmm.
he's got the stuff that Dre is playing music, and Dre is playing these tracks, and these other producers are coming in and playing these tracks, and
Hmm.
now he's writing for those too. Then
Hmm.
he's doing features on other people's albums, and he's writing those
Hmm.
too. Him and Scarface,
That's what you're
him and
doing.
Scar-
You're doing
him and
all of
Scar-
that.
him and Scarface get together and they do Smile, right?
Hmm.
He and they did that in New York, and so he's just going all over the place doing all these different things, fresh out of jail and everything. So yeah, I mean, it's something about, like, when it's all bottled up in you and it all comes out, you
Hmm.
might think that it looks amazing, but to me, it's like I ain't even started. Like, to me, I ain't even. We just cracking this thing open
I
right now.
see. I get it. I see. Cause it's like kind of scary if you ask me. To be quite honest, like I'm amazed at you. So I already knew you were amazing, but I didn't know all of this. Okay. I believe what you were saying, but I didn't think it was all this. And I can see a taste. I know it's just a taste. I already
Mhm.
know that. So I'm not That has not been lost on me, child. It has not. What you laughing at? Mistress Monica, thank you so much for my doggone super chat. And she said, sorry for the delay, y'all. I'm cooking dinner, but I wanted to say shout out to Native Tribe Urban Media for the beautiful song. Thank you so much, Mistress Monica, and thank you to Native Tribe Urban Media. Yes.
I appreciate it. Listen, I appreciate all the love in the comments. I appreciate all the love, and thank you all for allowing me to share with you all and making it easy for me to share with y'all. Okay, um, Tanya B here says, "I love how he read about Brenda.
Brenda's
About Brenda.
baby.
Yeah. Do you know that they actually tracked down Brenda's baby?
Yeah, you and I talked about it just
Yeah,
recently.
they tracked down Brenda's baby, and he and his mother were literally only miles apart. They did not even know that they were in the same city,
That's
and
crazy.
they found each other. So the actual Brenda from Brenda's Got a Baby and the baby were reunited. I think it was like a few years ago.
There was a clip of a guy just the other day. Did I share that? Did you share it with me or did I share it with you?
You might have shared it with me, but I know I saw it. I think one of us. Yeah, I think one of us
Yeah,
shared it
we
with
saw it. Yeah, and
you.
the guy was talking about the man who helped find Brenda and
Yeah.
match her up with her baby.
Yeah.
Was talking about it in an interview,
And they
and
were both in Las Vegas and didn't even know it.
yes, that was crazy. I
Yeah.
don't think were they both living there? One was in town and the other
I
one
think they
lived
were
there.
both living there, if I'm
Oh,
not
were they?
mistaken. If I
Okay.
remember the story right, I think they were both living there. Like, it's so incredible. Listen, it's so incredible. You never know. You just don't never know. Like, what you're looking for is so fucking close to you. You have no idea.
Mhm.
And that's exactly what that story illustrates. We all knew about Brenda. We knew Brenda had a baby, and we knew the story from Tupac. But who knew that Tupac would be the vessel to have Brenda and this baby reunited all these years later? That is just an absolutely incredible story.
It sure was. Hey, Fedora. She said, good EV stylers. I was mesmerized when I dropped by and speechless. Forgive me for the delay. Girl. Okay. You was late. Oh, I'm sorry you was late. You missed something else important.
Oh. Na, na, na. Yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah. Now the show is about to start. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
Giving you celebrity gossip, what's going on in the news. She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore,
Fedora, you was gonna feel left out, so I didn't. You, my girl, you've been rocking with me since day one. You a day one. You can't if you late. Then I gotta make sure you good. It ain't fair that the folks who wasn't day ones heard it and you didn't. So I had to play it for you. You know what I'm
But,
saying?
Fedora, she was gonna play it for anybody that walked in. Okay. Anybody that walked in.
Shout out to the VLenore show and her new theme song written by Native Tribe of Music. That part, okay. Yes.
You see what they show love said?
What? What'd she say?
Fedora, if you go out and come back in, we will play it again.
Where she at, Heifer? And let me say this about my damn song. Let me say this. First and foremost, I sent it. The first person I sent the song to for approval. Okay? First person. I said, I have to send it to the people I respect because sometimes these people come over here and they be picking at my shit. And I don't want to be embarrassed. And we are, these people in my family and stuff. And I'm gonna tell you these people in my family, they are brutally honest. Even the ones that are real saved. They are so brutally honest and whatnot. And I said, I can't be out here looking a damn fool. I know I like this song. I know it speaks to my spirit. Okay. I know it's the jam. I know my name in the jingle. Okay. I know how I feel about it. But let me just make sure I ain't tripping. Okay. So I send it over to the person I respect the most in the music industry. Well, I take that back. The first person I sent it to was my son. Okay, who is also a musician, okay, and a snob, okay. This nigga, he is a fucking snob, okay. He got the audacity to be turning his nose at other folks he know, okay. I'm just saying. I'll get to that in a minute. So first, I sent it to him, and he was like, nice. He's like, it's got like an 80s R&B vibe. I was like, yeah. He said, it's you. And so, he talked to native. He liked it, so I was like, okay, one down. Okay. The next person I sent it to was the person I respect the most in the music industry, right? And that's because he's been in the business for 40 years and he has 10 Grammy Awards. Okay. He is a member of the most nominated group in music history. You heard what I said. I ain't say they got the most Grammys. I said he belongs to the group that was nominated the most than any other group. Okay. I want y'all to be clear about that. Okay. And he happened to bless me with a son. So I sent it over to him and I had my fingers crossed and my stomach, I had butterflies in my stomach and I had native on the phone. I sent it to him and I sent it in the DMs and I could see when he opened it up and then I could see that he was typing some shit. And I was like, and so and I'm talking to native and then I understood what he like. I almost got nervous like, well, wait a minute. And I read his message and I was like, wait a minute, what did he say? So anyway, I read and he was like, the song is gangster. He said he loved it. He said it's very original, very gangster. He said I love it. Okay. So that was 2 down. So I said, okay, I gotta send it to one more person. Okay. I gotta send it to one more person. I send it to my baby who knows me and he knows a little bit about music. And he turns his nose up to his daddy once in a while about the way in which his dad tries to teach him music. As if this nigga got a Grammy. He ain't even got a participation award yet. I mean, I don't even understand what we're doing. But anyway, he was good. He didn't say nothing. He loved it. Okay. So I sent it to his daddy. Daddy's the 10-time Grammy Award winning singer. So he liked it. He loved it. He said it's gangster. So I said, who else? Well, the next person, I said, well, I happen to know a man who has played many, many years for many, many of the greats. In fact, he has been the musical director for several of your favorites. And his name is Reginald Wizard Jones. And he happens to be known in this chat as Mr. Black But Not Bitter. And I sent it over to him too. Okay. All these niggas heard it in the same day. And all of these niggas said it was the. Next thing I knew, I had flames in my chat. Okay, yeah, it was as if he knew there was flames in the chat. You heard me? It was flames in the chat, my niggas. It was flames in the chat. He said, "Who wrote it?" Black but not bitter had to tell him. Native wrote it. He was floored. Do you hear what I'm saying? Do I need to play it again? Okay, I won't. I won't play it. But I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying what I'm saying. Y'all, Native, thank you so much thank you for blessing us, okay? And most specifically me. Nigga, thank you for blessing me. Okay? Thank you.
Look, the blessing is all on this side, man. I mean, I love the fact that people are telling me like I'm about to use this for my vow renewal. I'm about to use this for if I get married again. I'm using this. I love that. I love that energy because that is exactly what it's for. And honestly, that's what music is for. Music is for those emotions. That's why we do it. It's for those moments and for those emotions and to make those moments special. So to be a part of anybody's ceremony, anybody's matrimony, anybody's vow renewal, it is an absolute honor and a blessing for me.
Mm. But Black Man Out Better said he responded quicker to you than he responds to me. All I know, I said Black Man Out Better ask Wiz if what he thinks about this song. And then it was quick too. She sent me the screenshot of what he said. It was so freaking fast. And it was a screenshot of her specifically saying, V wants you to hear the song. What you think? He hits it back with flames. Now, ain't that kind of ironic? Like, I kind of got chills. I didn't think about it till I said it. But he literally had fire emojis, okay? And then he said, who wrote it? And she said, Native, okay? So, look, baby, Mai Tai, you didn't hear it? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, okay.
Oh. Na, na, na. Yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah. Ladies. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore. Yeah.
Giving you celebrity gossip, what's going on in the news. She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready.
get ready,
Get ready.
get ready.
Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
Shout out to me. Shit. Shout out to me. Nick.
Listen, y'all, listen. Don't let nobody tell you what you can't do. Okay? Don't let nobody tell you what you can't do. I don't care if you starting at the bottom rung and don't nobody know your name. I don't care if you are in the beginner position, you just starting out, you just getting a desk. That does not mean that you ain't gonna get an office. Okay? Don't let nobody tell you what you can't do. Just keep doing what you're doing. Right?
Look, them folks said, I really love it. This fits you so well, V. It's perfect. Native asked me what kind of vibe I wanted. I told him the vibe, right? And he came right back with it. Old Man Johnson's Farm said it's got that late 80s, early 90s, LA and
Mhm.
Babyface sound.
Yep.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Yep.
And then soon as I played for my son, again, my son is 34. Hello, he was born in the 90s. Okay, he picks it up. He's listening to it. He's like, yeah, it's got like a 80s R&B vibe. I was like, yes, it does, son, doesn't it? It does. That's exactly what I asked for too. Ain't that it? So the fact that he just asked me what kind of vibe do I want, I told him, and baby, I'm so pleased. I'm so grateful. I really am. I'm almost about to cry, but I really, really am. And then, what? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Where's the? Then I saw, where'd she go? I just saw. Oh, there it goes. And then Kingdom Kush Empire said Richard Lawson will love this. He probably would, because he's seasoned and he knows good shit.
let me
Okay.
see. Let me see if I can come up with some. Let me see if I can come up with some doo wop because
Huh?
that's more of some doo wop, some platters. Maybe I can come up
Yeah,
with a platter.
that's so like fuck you. Every time we bring up Richard Lawson, Native talks about the platters and the stylistics and shit. Okay. Wait, that's right.
Mhm.
I forgot to mention this. The next group of folks that I sent the song to was my girls, Shell, Fedora, her daughter, and all of them loved it right away when they heard it. And that's right, immediately her daughter heard it and said, "Ooh, it has that, that R&B, 80s R&B." But she sure said that. She sure did. I love it. I love it. So anywho, wait, what you say? The woman he chose said Native finna be writing and producing everybody intro song. Yeah.
Look, I got legacy. I got VLenore. I mean, I mean, I got one for the podcast. So I mean,
Yep. Yeah, we got podcasts. He got the I did look, I would play that, but I'll wait. I'm not gonna do it. But we have a podcast together. He got his own podcast one. And Native and I have a podcast that we're doing together. Native is doing his own podcast by himself. So he's got a song for his that I have had on loop too. I
yeah,
have.
that one
I
is
have
dope.
had yours I've had
Yeah,
on loop.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I've had hours on loop. I sent hours to the girls as well.
yeah.
And they like both of them, like mine and ours. But I didn't see anything else out to anybody yet. Okay. Shit,
Look,
shit.
Sensible Creation sister said, call Sonya and ask her what she think about it. Can you imagine Sonya answering the phone? Join the VLenore.
Yeah, I can't have it playing next time I call child. She might hang up faster. Okay.
Hey, Sonya, she's the girl you need to know. Okay.
That part. That part. So, and now speaking of that, the theme song is right on time. And now I promise y'all, we about to get right into this Nesto content. We about to do it, I promise you. But one quick announcement. So tomorrow, so the theme song specifically says that I interview some of your favorite celebs too, right? Tomorrow I'm having a panel discussion around the Diddy documentary on Netflix called Sean Combs The Reckoning. It's produced by 50 Cent. Okay. So tomorrow I will have some guests. In fact, some celebrities. Huh? Shout out to me, my theme song, and the celebrities. I got bloggers, I got journalists, I got filmmakers, songwriters, singers, comedians, actors. I got it all on the on the panel tomorrow. Okay, all of it's on the panel tomorrow. Now I'm gonna tell you something else that's very unique about my panel tomorrow. Is that okay? So we're the people that will be on the panel are my dear, sweet, darling friend, Miss Cinda Williams, okay, actress, singer, writer, okay. We have AJ Sanders from A Different World. You've seen her on the Jamie Foxx show, hanging with Mr. Cooper. She's often touring cruise ships, doing her shows in at a comedy club near you. She will be here tomorrow. I have Miss Marla Thomas. She's been on quite often here the last week or so. This is my good girlfriend who is also a comedian. She's a mental health advocate. She's a social justice advocate or activist. She's a lot of things, okay? Wife and mother. She will be here tomorrow. I have the one and only Miss Nyla Says right here from YouTube. Okay, she will be here on the panel. I have Mr. Dennis Byron of the Hip Hop Inquirer. He also will be on the panel. But last but not least is the one and only. Oh yeah, he gonna be here. His name is Native Suburban Media. Okay, they all gonna be on the panel on tomorrow. Okay, they will be on tomorrow.
Y'all want
And
to hear me talk about Diddy? Y'all want to hear me talk about Diddy? Because y'all really want to know what I got to say about Diddy? I'm
yeah,
just
we
saying.
do. We do,
Hmm.
child.
Hmm.
So that is the panel we are having on tomorrow. So please be here for that. I'm going to put out a short, probably not so long after we finish this live tonight, but I ask that you share it out when you see it. I'm going to put a short on YouTube. If you're on Instagram with me, it'll be in my stories. Y'all just, be here. Tell a friend, okay? Tell a friend. Yeah, so that's all the church announcements, I believe. Wait. Wait, First Lady said, we heard Ray J. You think Ray J? No, Ray J won't be on here tomorrow. He says booty is too loose. If y'all been seeing the clip going around,
Oh my
he
God.
he said his booty is loose. He said Diddy got his booty. Now that's what he said. I didn't say it. He said it. All right.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, he
Ain't
said.
that ain't that Brandy's brother?
Yeah, that's all he is, pretty
Okay.
much. Um, yeah. Now, what I was going to say is what's unique about this panel is that each one of these people I have been, working with or about to work with. And you're going to see all kinds of projects. So it's kind of cool that I kind of get everybody all in one place. Oh, shit. And one more person. Oh my God. He going to kill me. Black but not bitter. Don't tell him I forgot. And Derek Mohammed, actor, filmmaker, producer, director, and the manager to the Superwoman, Karen White. Okay. Ooh, Derek. Like 2 hours ago. My bad. Black but not bitter. Don't say nothing. Okay. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Okay. Jesus. All right. But he'll be here as well. Yeah, so that's that. So you ready to get into this here content, Native?
I feel like we have done enough intelligent talking. All right.
Oh, don't
We
start.
have discussed enough intelligent shit that now we can get into some dumb shit. Y'all ready to get into some dumb shit?
Can I say something? Because you just triggered me.
What?
Yeah, I had a conversation earlier today with somebody who was recommended to come on tomorrow's panel. And it was one of the most ignorant conversations I've had with a stranger in a while. And you all have seen him out here. I ain't gonna say nothing yet. I might say something after tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow go. Who knows what a day can bring. Who knows?
Mm,
So
mm.
I ain't gonna say nothing yet, but I will tell y'all after the fact. But at the end of the conversation, I told the person, I said, "Well, you know what, because I didn't ask for the person to come on, but the person was recommended to come on. So the person who recommended them called me and then called them and got them on the phone. And I said, well, it doesn't sound like this isn't gonna work. So thank you for considering." He said, I didn't consider it. I said I wasn't coming. I said, yeah, I think you're right. Because his thought was he wasn't going to come on the panel because I had not been in the courtroom and nobody on the panel had been in Diddy's courtroom. So he didn't think we could have an intelligent conversation about the case if we had not been in the courtroom. I said, oh, but we're actually not talking about the trial. We're talking about the documentary. Well, the documentary is based on lies. Well, then you can come and tell us all the lies. What's the lies? But if you don't want to come, that's fine. No, I ain't coming. Because it doesn't seem like a balanced panel. Okay. Well, thank you for considering. That's how I said it. He said, I didn't consider it. I didn't consider it. I said I wasn't coming. I said, well, you actually did consider it, and I thank you. I agree with you. It's not going to be a good fit, and thank you for considering. He said, I didn't consider it. No, it wasn't Dennis. It was not Dennis, Major's wife. It wasn't Dennis. Mm-mm. He said, I didn't consider it. I said, I'm not coming. I said, immediately, native was in my brain. I heard, this nigga don't understand words. He don't
He's not good
understand.
at words. He's not good with words.
He doesn't understand them. He doesn't know how to use them. He didn't understand that the consideration was us having the conversation, I guess, because I didn't ask for you to come. Someone recommended it. You came on. We had a conversation for less than 5 minutes. You sound stupid, and you are correct. We can't have an intelligent conversation. I told him, I said, I agree with you. We can't have an intelligent conversation because you don't recognize that you had considered something, and then we just decided that it wasn't a good fit. I didn't consider it. I said, okay. So speaking of intelligent conversations, the one I had earlier, that wasn't one of them. Okay.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But it
And I
made
don't know.
you. Okay.
I don't know how the hell you don't hang up on these people. Am I the only one that's quick to hang up on people like this? Am I the
He's
only one that
stupid.
my end button is right by my thumb when I'm talking to stupid motherfuckers like this? Am I the only one? Like right by the button. Well, I didn't consider click. That would have been it. That would have been it. That would have been all. Mm-mm.
Woo! She's interested.
I
No,
would
it wasn't Dennis. Dennis will be on the panel tomorrow. It was not Dennis. It was not Dennis. It was somebody
have.
else. Some
Now,
dumbass, ignorant
I
nigga.
would I would have hung up on him so fast he would have heard a dial tone. He would have actually heard on the cell phone. He would have heard
I was
it.
gonna say we ain't got no damn dial
Yeah,
tone.
he would have heard one. That's how fast I would have hung up on that nigga. Yeah. Okay. All right. Shit. I can't with these motherfuckers. I can't with these motherfuckers. I can't.
It's
Mm-mm.
ridiculous. Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
You remember back in the day too when even though the when you pick up the phone and it is the sound,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
how sometimes if you do something or you hit the button too many times, the thing it'll be like what was that other
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm.
that's what he would have got because it would have been one of those error sounds, error dial tones. Yeah. That one. Yeah. That
Yeah,
one. He sound clown,
yeah,
child.
yeah. No, no. Ain't no way in the hell. Ain't no way in the hell. I'm not finna sit up and explain to you what the fuck consideration is.
The fact
Okay?
that he was like, I didn't consider it. We went around. I was at this point now. I'm trolling this nigga. Okay.
Yeah.
And the person who called this motherfucker was sitting right there. When we hung up, the person said, "Well, I understood what he meant by when he said consider." I said, "I don't." I said because he said the wrong word. That's not what that word means. He said, "Well, he meant that he wasn't he." I don't know what the person was trying to explain because I said,
I'm
"No,
not.
Stupid.
Let me tell you the problem I have. I have a problem with translators that translate English. Nigga, I heard what he said. Okay, if he meant to say some other shit, he ain't say that shit. I don't need you to explain to me what the fuck I heard. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you translate in Spanish to me, that's cool because I don't understand English, Spanish, but I speak English very well, motherfucker. What you mean? What he meant? You
But the
understood?
fact is, I kept saying it because it bothered him. And I said it just like that. I said, well, no, I mean, but thank you. Thank you for your consideration. He said, I didn't consider it. I said I wasn't coming. No, well, you did consider it, and I thank you for it. And no, I did not consider coming on your panel. Okay, but we're
Mhm,
talking. So as far as I'm concerned, you did consider it. And so
mhm,
thank you, because I considered it, and I agree with you that you should not be on my panel.
mhm,
Because I said, and this is evidence that we can't have an intelligent conversation because you don't understand what consideration means. So
mhm.
I think you're right. And he's like, well, look, the only way we can do something is if we sit down one on one, and you're gonna pay me a fee. I said, I won't be paying you anything. I have celebrities that come on my channel and they don't ask for a dime. I'm certainly not gonna pay you. Well, he said, well, have at it then. Bye. Bye.
Oh, bitch ass nigga, what is you talking about? Have at it. See, let me tell y'all, V got way more patience than me. Because I
It
would have
was
said,
funny after a while. I was like, this is a fool.
we can't have an intelligent conversation because you ain't intelligent. Like that's the
That's what I was saying.
bottom line there. You know what I'm
Clearly, we
saying?
can't have
And,
one.
oh my God, I can't, y'all. I always heard this growing up, but I always heard that the older you get, the less patience you have. And I feel like I'm at that brink of like none. I'm at the brink of I ain't got none. Like, maybe 2026 is the year of me having zero patience. Okay, I'm not dealing with these motherfuckers. I'm not talking to them. I ain't even finna have no back and forth with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm done. I'm done. I am so fucking done.
Justin's mom, there would be no Richard Lawson slander on this channel. It was definitely not Richard Lawson. Richard Lawson would never speak to me like that, ever.
Richard Lawson would be like, "Hey, groovy baby, you want me to
Hey!
You want me to come by because you fine as cat's hair. I'll come by there for you now.
You are
Who
such
we
a
gonna talk about?
troublemaker.
Who you said we gonna talk about? Puff Diddy. What's his name? P. Dotty. What he do? What he do now, baby? Now I'll get up there and talk now, baby. What we talking about now?
Wow. Wow. You know what? A hater will hate. A hater will hate. They don't know what else to do but that. I see. I
Puffy.
didn't. It's funny how it goes straight to hate when we're talking about none other than Richard Lawson. Like, why is Richard Lawson getting all of this
Now let
smoke?
me understand this. You say you got puffy eyebrows. You got puffy. Your eyes puffy when you wake up. What's going on, baby? What we need to talk about on the panel? I'm more than happy. I'm Richard Lawson. I ain't doing nothing else. What else? What you got? What else we gonna talk about? How to correct the puffs under your eyes? I always use some avocados.
Wow, wow. He would never talk like that.
Beat your drum and educate your son. Don't put
Yes.
fear in him. You're a
No.
single mother.
Yeah.
You're a single mother.
Yes, I am. Well,
Okay.
I mean, look, he's grown. He's like, let's be clear. He's 34 years old. I'm just saying, he's still my baby. Okay, he's still my baby. All right, and I'm still worried.
That nigga can take care of himself. That nigga can take care of himself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
I
That's
know
true.
you
He
smart.
ain't scared.
You got
I'm
a
scared.
You got a 34-year-old son.
Yes, I'm 55.
You got a baby face. You fine as cat's hair.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Good genes. Good genes. Why are you always hating on Richard Lawson though?
The person on the left was laughing. The person on the right was laughing. The person in the middle of the screen was serious as a heart attack. See, y'all was bullshit. He meant that shit. He meant that shit. That nigga Richard Lawson was like, you fine as cat hair. He ain't laughed. He ain't cracked a smile. He meant that shit. He was shooting his proverbial shot right then. I'm just letting you know.
Look how he
That,
look. He is kind of checking me out right there. Look at it.
mm,
Look at it. That's right when he
mm,
says it right there.
you fine as cat
Uh-huh.
tail.
You saw how he did say that. He did.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
He probably gonna tell you it must be jam because jelly don't shake like that. See, he got all them. He got all them loaded up.
Oh my God.
He got
Yeah.
all
We
that loaded
like
up.
that better. V is going to be the next Mrs. Not the next Mr. Tina knows. My
Mm-hmm.
God, my God. Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, look. Where's my Ty said? He put Smokey in the mix. Yeah, that's why I had to put
Mm-hmm.
her on the thing. I had to put her on the thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. See, Richard Lawson, to Fedora's point, okay, to Fedora's point.
What did Fedora say?
Richard Lawson thought, Richard
Don't
Lawson
listen to
thought that,
Fedora. The fuck?
Richard Lawson thought, well, let me see, does she got some
What
little
Fedora
babies? Oh,
say?
he 34? Oh, shit, hold on, let me shoot my shot, 'cause I ain't got to worry about babysitters or nothing over here. You fine as cats here. Mm-hmm.
Fedora talking about Richard said he could take care of himself. Come take care of me.
Me, that's right. That's right. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah,
ain't
well,
got no.
if he need me, is anybody home? Okay.
Mhm, mhm, mhm,
That's
mhm,
that's funny. You brought it up, not me. Okay, all right, okay. So let's get into these dumb motherfuckers, like y'all said. Okay.
mhm. Fine.
Um,
Fine as cat's hair. I'm about to say that shit. I'm about to say that shit that was born in the 20th century. Don't nobody
shut up. You better leave Richard Lawson alone. Okay.
say
All right, so we are going to pick up where we left off last week over there at Native Tribe Urban Media's house, okay? And we are looking at, was it the Nesto calls from June 2025? These are jail calls and visits. We went over one call earlier? Two
Yeah, I
calls.
think we went over two
Two
calls. Yeah.
calls. Okay. We went over two calls last week, and now we're going to get into the visits, okay? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Shout out to Shay from Phone Calls from Prison, y'all. Shout out to Shay. Put some yellow hearts in the chat for our girl. All right.
Where, where your glasses at?
I'm laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm smiling. How are you?
Good, good, good. Good to see you.
You can see me every day.
Oh.
No, I can't
Right.
see you every day because you don't really want to get yourself together.
Huh? Which is wait, what? I have not seen these calls. I have not seen these
Mhm,
visits and whatnot. And I was
mhm.
about to say, look, she got that damn makeup on today. Baby, that day she didn't have them damn eyebrows on, scared the shit out of me. Okay. Like I mean, she looked like a blank canvas. Like for real, for real. So now he's calling her on it. I can't see you every day because you don't want to put yourself together. You can't even put the fucking eyebrows and lipstick on for me, huh? Jesus,
Can I just say this?
what say
I'm
it?
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this and just get it out the way. All right.
Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
I'm just gonna get it out the way. This is one very unattractive woman. Okay. That's all. That's all. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I don't think. Look, when she
Look
doesn't.
at her. Look at her.
This is what I will
Look.
say. I'm gonna tell you the truth. At this point, now that I know what she really looked like, I think she's gorgeous here because when she I didn't expect her to. The way she came on screen that day, I'm surprised she did that. To be quite honest, Black but not bitter said she got on her 2022 teeth.
Mm.
Wait a minute, I saw that somewhere. Wait a minute. Yeah, she ain't got the teeth we met her with. Yeah, there it is. Black but not bitter says she has on her 2022 teeth. She damn sure do. Okay, she got them back. Now, like I said, these teeth aren't bad teeth to me. They're not bad teeth. I've seen much worse teeth, but she didn't like these teeth. So, like, we didn't know her with these teeth. Okay, we knew her with different titties. Them titties, she had to return them, get a refund, and go out and buy some more. Okay, so we ain't seen her. We hadn't seen her with that ponytail. You know what I mean? I'm just saying we met her differently than the way she showed up on screen that day, and I'm so glad she looks like this. To me, I'll take this beauty queen next to what the fuck she had on that day. He called and she had Nathan on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If
It's
we could
just
just get a tiny iron for under her eyes, then we would be cooking. We
you
just
are
get a
so
little iron and just straighten that bullshit out under her eyes. When the last time this heifer slept good? My God.
you are so wrong. Hold on, y'all. I gotta I'm sorry. The Addison Tylenol, I'm sorry, I missed your super chat. Addison Tylenol said, Native stays getting things stuck in my head. Last night it was Choo Choo, and now it's your theme song. Wait, what's Choo Choo? From what?
Well, Lamont was explaining, see, bruh, you can't see what's going on over the hill because you ain't made it to the top of the hill. So what you got to do is you just got to get on the train and take the train up and then take the train down and then take the train back up. Choo
Huh?
choo.
No, he didn't. He said
Yes,
that?
he did. Yes, he did. This nigga said, choo choo. Yes, he did. Grown man. Grown
He
man
think
talking
he-
to another grown man. Grown man talking to another grown man.
I think I
Choo
can.
choo. Yeah.
I think I can.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga is the worst motivational speaker in life. Are you kidding me?
He's awful. He
He's
is awful.
weird.
Yeah, yeah.
You think he be
But
saying
no,
some
but
shit too.
that nigga, you see, bro, you got to go up the hill and then back down the hill and then up the hill again and then just ride the train up and down. Choo choo.
Wait, what? We were talking about something earlier, and you referenced the fact like when Lamont told Nesto, like, yeah, you just need to relax. Just while you in there, just
Man,
relax. Like, why'd you say that was crazy, Nathan?
how you gonna relax in jail? Who the fuck tells you to relax in jail? The most unrelaxing place that you could ever be is jail.
That part. Oh
Nigga, I
my
don't know what the fuck they feed me. I don't know what, especially in Atlanta. I don't know what they feed me. I don't know why this big
God.
nigga keep looking at me. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen next. I got Sean Hoover as my lawyer. Relax.
Right.
Oh
Right.
hell no.
Yeah, you
Hell
need
no.
to relax. Ain't no relaxation. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Thank you,
Mm-mm.
Attitude Tylenol. I appreciate you. And that dude 06. Thank you so much for the super chat. Richard Losser gonna say, hey, pretty mama, I'm gonna bring my telephone. Nuh-uh. Not telephonograph, or I'm sorry, phonograph record and wind up what is that? The Vaccarola. What's a Vaccarola?
Oh, the Victrola. And put on some groovy tunes.
Wait, what? A
Swing, baby.
Victrola? What is that? What is it?
A Victrola is a record player.
The
He
one where
gonna
they used to crank up?
Yes, he gonna bring over his phonograph records, wind up the Victrola, and put on some groovy tunes. Swing, baby, swing.
I bet partying back then was really exhausting. Can you imagine if you had to crank that motherfucker up every time to hear a tune? And somebody got to be
Yeah,
on that DJ was working his ass off. Whoever that
yeah,
was at the party.
yeah.
Y'all
And then think about it. Songs back then was only like 2 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? So
right?
you had to dance real quick. Shit. The fact that any of our great grandparents had kids is amazing. Them motherfuckers was working because it ain't like now where you put on a damn Ozzy Brothers song and that shit lasts 8 minutes.
5 minutes.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. The Platters was recording 2 minutes at a time.
Oh wow. Wow. Why do
You
you
had to
always go
you
back to the platters though?
you had to hurry up and get it into only you. Hurry up, baby. Hurry up, baby. I gotta flip this shit over. Turn it, hurry up.
Well, think about this too. You made a good point. So you got 2 minutes for the song, right?
Mm-hmm.
You better have had your eye on whoever it is that you want to dance with, because when your song come on, you now got to walk over where they are, ask the question, let
Mm-hmm.
them think about it. If they say no,
Mm-hmm.
now you got to talk them into it. Okay, maybe they then agree to do it. The song halfway over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I'm convinced, because records were so short back then, I'm convinced that foreplay wasn't invented until the 1960s. Okay. I just, because you ain't had time for all that shit.
What did-
You
what
ain't
what did Celie say when Mister just climb on top of her?
had time. He just climb on top of and
Yeah.
do his business.
Then do
Uh-huh.
his business. That's
Yeah.
all it
Just,
was back then. It
just
wasn't romantic. It wasn't
yeah.
fun. Not for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. You ain't had no foreplay back then. Foreplay was invented in 1960. Okay. And so ain't
Thank
nobody had time for all that.
you. You stupid.
Ain't nobody had time for all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
God.
You want me to put my mouth where? We ain't got time, Henry. We ain't
Can you now? Okay, all right. But speaking of putting your mouth somewhere, remember in Sinners how hot and shit it was in that
Mhm.
joint? They drinking liquor, and that's gonna make you probably sweat some more, and you dance. It's already hot in that bitch, and they ain't got no air conditioning or nothing. And then you imagine putting your mouth on anything that's been sweating and shit?
But also remember,
Oh,
in Sinners, he tried to warn him. She tried to warn him, like,
yeah, that's true.
I've been walking. I'm kind of, he was like, I don't care. Right? I got this thing that I want to try out. Okay. I got this
Oh
thing I
my
want to try out. Okay.
god!
All right. I got this thing I want to try out. Okay. Now
Woo,
my cousin
woo.
Smoke. No, that was my cousin Stack. My cousin
Yes,
Stack taught me this thing that he told me, it was like licking on some ice cream, but don't lick too hard. So I'm finna do it right now,
oh god!
whether you stank or not right now. Okay. I only get this one chance before you go home to your husband. All right. Or before you turn into a vampire. Okay. I gotta get this out my system. Okay.
Wait, wait. Look this nasty. Nina Ray said alcohol kills germs. Okay. That's why you guys drink as much as possible. I guess sterilize everything from the inside out.
I'm just saying.
My
I'm
God.
just saying. That's what, I don't know. Sinners taught me a lot. Sinners taught me a lot.
Well,
Sinners taught me that even when it ain't exactly in the right condition, you can still go down there and make the magic happen. That's what
well,
sinners taught me.
well. Are you willing to do that?
I mean, it's going.
And just
You got
remember, I
to.
don't know where were they? They were like weren't they in Louisiana?
That's
Where were they?
Mississippi. That
Oh,
was
they were
Mississippi.
in Mississippi. It's the dead of summer.
Yeah.
They, like I said, it's hot as fuck, and they had a lot of clothes on too. They had a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
clothes on, if you ask me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and then they
Yeah.
walking to and fro,
Hmm.
and yeah, child, nah, nigga, that's a
Yeah.
lie.
They
That's a
just, they was in Mississippi in the Delta. Was that the Delta? Where is let me see, they're in Greenville. I don't know if that's the Delta or not. But either way, they're in Mississippi in the South, and they in a juke joint that ain't got no air conditioning in it. And yes, she did walk there.
lie.
Okay.
Yes,
So
she did. They all, well, not all, but most of them did. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
Yeah,
yeah,
she had walked
yeah.
there.
And she tried to warn him. And I appreciate that. Now I do appreciate that shit. Okay. Ain't nothing like having a surprise like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, whoa. She warned him,
Wow.
you know what I'm saying? So
Well, he
yeah.
had enough to drink. He probably was like, "Fuck it, I ain't gonna feel this anyway." Okay, he's probably
Hmm.
numb, and he don't care. I guess if you're gonna try something like that in that type of heat and whatnot, you might want to do it after you had a couple drinks. Maybe that's
Hmm.
why he was down for it. Anyway,
Hmm.
Miss Piggy Braxton says, "Sweaty and named Henry." No, sir.
You want me to put my mouth where, Henry? We ain't got time for that. The album, the record almost over.
Oh my God. Oh my God. But we say all that to say that Sonya ain't so bad like this after all. native.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at
I,
her.
I'm just
She
saying.
look like a Make-A-Wish kid right now. You know how you ever go to the store and they got that little jar on the side and they want you to put some money in the jar? That looked like one of the pictures
Oh wow,
on the damn jar.
wow,
Meet Sonya. She
wow.
has hopes and dreams. Help her talk to her boyfriend on the phone more.
She got flies flying around her head. That belly protrude now. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back to her, y'all.
All right.
I want to go back to. I want
You
to
can
hear
see
him say that again, though. I want to hear him say this again.
I'm not laughing. I'm smiling. How are you?
Good, good, good. Good to see you.
You can see me every day.
No, I can't see you every day because you don't really want to get yourself
I
together
know,
every
right?
day.
You can see me every day if you're all right with what I look like. Yeah, sure.
I told you that. You cool. It's your heart what counts now. No, beauty
Who
ain't
left my heart?
beauty ain't everything now.
Oh no, beauty
um,
fades.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
VLenore,
Uh-huh.
VLenore,
Uh-huh.
Let me just, I know, let me just tell you this, and I know Kingdom McCush is in here, so, and I think Joseph Bullard is in here too, if I'm not mistaken. So, fellas, y'all help me out. Y'all back me up, okay? When there's a woman that you are involved with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you are truly into that woman,
Mm-hmm.
you are not gonna say no shit like beauty ain't everything. You not finna sit up and tell no woman that you truly are in love with, interested in, that beauty ain't everything. All right. When she says, like, oh, well, if you don't care what I look like, what you supposed to say is, you know what, baby, you are absolutely gorgeous to me, no matter what you got on. No
So
matter,
you
no
think it's
matter.
important to lie? That's what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that if you into that woman, it ain't a lie. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
look, everybody ain't cute.
If you into that woman, it ain't a lie. Okay. I don't care what she look like. If that's who you into, that's your boo thing, that's your heart. She make your heart sing every day.
Yeah,
That ain't no lie.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well,
Okay. Now, what this Negro said was, okay, follow me now, B. Follow me.
uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Beauty ain't everything. In other words, you ugly as hell. All right.
He did not
You don't
say that.
you don't do nothing.
Exactly.
You don't do nothing for me. Okay. Now look, now Kingdom McCush has got my back. You see what Kingdom McCush said?
Yes,
Exactly. Okay.
I see what
When
Kingdom
you
of
are
Fish
into a woman,
said.
you do not say no shit like, well, beauty ain't everything. What?
Well,
What?
I think what he said. Now, see, here's the thing: you can be into somebody. I hear what look. So you're telling me that Beyonce looks at Jay Z, and when she says "You're beautiful," she means that?
Yes, I believe that after all this damn time and all them damn kids, yes, she means the shit at this point. Fuck. But and look, and that's what it do. Look, let me tell you something. You can be like I've seen it happen, and it kind of sort of happened to me, but not really. Where it's somebody that you would never think that you would be interested in, and then you find yourself entangled in this thing with them, and then the thing that you thought that you didn't like, you all of a sudden, you see something in them and you see past whatever it is, and they do become beautiful to you. They do become like something that you didn't think that you would see, right? That's what happens when you really are into somebody. What I'm saying is that Sonya, he ain't that into you, okay? Because this nigga looked at you after you said what you said, and I know she was fishing for a compliment, right?
Mhm.
And guess what? When she pulled up her line, there was no compliment at the end of it. Okay, she pulled up her fishing rod, no compliment. As a matter of fact, it was a big ass boot on the end of her fishing line because this nigga said, "Well, beauty ain't everything." Okay, all right,
But
that's
it
all.
ain't everything. I told you, for me, beauty for me, a handsome man is not his looks. Like, I don't want him looking booty ugly. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean,
Right,
there's just certain things I'm just not going to do. But
sure.
but looks, it's not at the top of the list for me.
Right. But this help you look at her. Look at her. Look at Butterscotch the clown. Look at her. Look at her. Right now, Butterscotch is fishing for a compliment and is not getting it from the man that she loves to pieces. Look how disappointed she is when he said beauty ain't everything. Okay? Look at Butterscotch. Look at her.
She said that's true. It fades.
I'm
She just
Butterscotch
said
the
it.
clown. I'm Butterscotch the clown. You cannot have a red car fade if it ain't red. Okay. Beauty can't fade if beauty ain't there. Okay. That's not how beauty works. Okay. And this heifer right here is not beautiful. I'm just saying I know it, Nesto know it, and deep down, VLenore, you know it too. Okay.
Where my tie said maybe Beyonce likes camels.
He do look like Joe Camel, always has. Always has.
He does. He does. Now,
Always.
Bitter said, I've been around Jay-Z and I understand what Beyonce sees in him. Now, I'm not saying, look, what I'm saying is I can see what she sees in him too, but it ain't as good looks. Now, that ain't it. That's not it. It's probably brilliance. It's probably leadership. It's probably maybe he smelled good. Maybe he's generous. Maybe he's talented. Look, I can name a ton. He rich. I can name a ton of things that she sees in him. It's just, looks probably ain't the. It's just for me. It's not as important as other things. I'm telling you, it's just not. Not for me.
She's fishing and he's not doing what that's my whole point. My whole point right now is that she's fishing and he ain't putting no fish on the line. That's what I'm saying.
My God.
That because she's absolutely fishing for a compliment right there. If you don't mind what I look like, well.
Well, you know what's interesting is that I want to know where the conversation took place, because this is obviously a follow-up to something that has been said before. Mm-hmm. One, he's saying, well, I would talk to you every day, but that's if you didn't mind showing what you look like or whatever. Mm-hmm. But you won't get yourself together, enough for me to see you every day. There was a conversation happen. And then for her to turn around and say, well, if you don't care about what I look like, that's again, it's this. People are following up on some shit that's already been said. I want to know when that conversation took place and what was actually stated to get here. That's what I want to know. I'm just saying. I want to know it. Mm. But Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. She said, if a Negro says to me, you cool, I am hanging up the phone and changing my number. Oh.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's not a thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying, Miss Principal.
Well,
is not.
Yeah. Look,
it's out of context.
Yeah.
It's out of context. She is fishing for a compliment, and he's not. Because look, let's be real. Mm-hmm. Nesto has said to this ugly woman, this zesty little dude, that you are exotic. Yeah. People want what you got. Yep. And you got that exotic white woman body. He done gave her all these pseudo compliments, right?
You look young.
All this stuff. And right now, because she is insecure about the way she looks on camera, she's trying to get that from him at this very moment. So to Miss Principal's point, this nigga talking about you cool and looks ain't everything. Oh my God. Like what?
Well,
what are we doing?
Here's the thing. This is what he could like. This is Nesto we're talking about. But look, I agree with you. When you're into somebody, you're happy to see them. I'm not saying and I get what you're saying. They may not be as unattractive to you because you're in love with them, right?
Right.
I'm just saying the looks wouldn't. So here's the thing. So what he could have said, I want to see you. I don't care what you look like. That's not saying you beautiful. That's saying, I just want to see you and I could be into you and really do want to see you. And it's not about your looks, because looks ain't everything, Native. That's what he was trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Well, you cool. Looks ain't everything. Why are you dealing with somebody that's inarticulate, somebody that don't know words? Why are you dealing with somebody that can't talk?
Jesus.
I'm just saying. Because let me tell you something. That is a definite qualifier for me. She got to know how to talk.
At a minimum. Got to know how to talk.
At a minimum.
And read. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Attitude. Well, first of all, thank you, Miss Principal. Love you, boo. Okay. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, he's right. I've had my fair share of men that look like they were born on accident in a lab. And I was like, my man. I know that's right. I get it.
I'm telling you, it happens. It happens. And look, and speaking of growing in a lab, look at this still shot of Sonya. Huh?
She's not grown in a lab. She was grown on an ant hill. Okay. She's from an ant farm or some shit. This she's itty bitty. Yeah. No. She wasn't in no damn lab. They got air conditioning in there. What are you talking about? Anyway, thank you, Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Beauty face. It is. How pretty are you on the inside? First
Yeah,
and foremost,
absolutely.
that personality.
Yeah.
Personality with everything. How you doing? 4 eyes.
Yeah, hanging in there. See you hanging in there.
Wait a
Look,
minute.
Yep.
Huh?
real quick. She had to literally cheer herself up right then. You see what I'm saying? She literally had to cheer herself up for what he just said to her. Yeah, personality. Gotta have a personality because that's what counts. Personality. You know, she had to cheer herself up from this shit. That's all. That's all.
Sonya, I'm not saying all this about you. These people are. It's not me, Sonya.
I am.
Okay.
I am. Sonya, I am. Because you know how I feel about you. You know I can't stand you. Okay, so it's me. It is me. No, don't blame VLenore. Don't hang up on my friend. Don't hang up on my friend VLenore when she called you Sonya. That's rude as fuck. You talking about you got personality. You rude as a motherfucker. Look, stop hanging up on my friend when she called you. If you got the gumption to answer the phone, you zesty little motherfucker, you. If you got the gumption to answer the phone, you talk to my friend. Okay? Hang up on VLenore like that. That's some bullshit.
I know. I'm always polite to her. I'm always polite. I don't raise my voice. I don't get angry or anything with her. And I keep trying again to mend our relationship. She abandons me. I think we're estranged. You know, I did a whole show on estrangement. We're just estranged right now, but I think we can mend it if she would just put in her part. You know what I'm saying? What you say? Did you change your name again? But V looks must be on the list. On whose list? On A list? Not me. I don't really. It's on
the list.
Like I said, there are certain things I'm just not going. I mean, you need to have all your teeth, okay? And if they're not yours, you need to get some, and they can't fall out in between. You know, meetings, meals, naps, none of that. I can't have that. You must have both of your eyeballs. There, I got some minimum requirements, but yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. Nate, why are you quiet now?
Because I was reading the comments, and and Michi 3 was encouraging me. Thank you, Michi 3. I really don't like that heifer. I really don't. Not at all.
You and Michi 3 probably both need to be prayed for, because that's not nice to treat her like that.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, that's a possibility. You gonna pray? Who gonna pray? Who praying? Who praying? Where is her daughter? Where is her daughter? Because you said where her daughter would pray for me with no problem.
Justin's mom said, V, I told you. You told her Nesto says she was fucked up in it. I told her that as she was trying to hang up, and I wanted to tell her before we got off. Because that's what a friend does. A friend tells a friend. I was trying to tell her. I wanted her to be up on her game. She always has to find out the bad news on YouTube. He never tells her. We find out before she does. So I have, the responsibility to call my Ohio sister. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She
Well,
doesn't appreciate it at all.
now she your sister. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm about to go up a little and get some food. So I'm still at the gym. I'm in the parking lot. I gotta finish getting dressed, and then I'm gonna head up north and get me some food and go to my storage facility because I need to unload some.
Do you think she got? Look, we can't never get through this shit. Look, she had to have gotten some sort of lip injection. Like, I mean, I know we play about this all the time, but the way in which she's holding her mouth these days, I feel she got an injection. I think that bottom lip does, like, for real. I'm not even trying to be funny. Do you think so?
I think she's had something done. She definitely has had something done. And I feel like, and I do feel again like the self-esteem is pushing all this stuff, all this plastic surgery and fake titties and fake lips and all this other shit. Yeah, I do feel like she has something done. Can't pinpoint what, because she is talking very different, and I do feel like she talks differently when on these live calls than she does on regular phone calls.
That's true. That's true. And
Yeah.
and this whole thing, thank you, Miss Principal. Thank you for the super chat. She said, I'm at the gym. It's cold before I took my monthly bath. That
Oh my
part.
God. Oh my
Um,
God.
because we know she ain't go to the gym to work out. She went there to bathe. And
Mhm.
you are absolutely correct. I don't know how often she going, but it ain't every day. And the
Nope.
fact that she wanted to even attempt to live in that little box like that.
Oh my
And
God.
look how long that happened. We said it. I called that shit. I said, y'all, she was not gonna be able to do it. And she
Mm-mm.
wasn't. I mean, this girl, but she thought maybe she really did think that she was gonna pick this nigga up and then they were gonna just like ride off into the sunset or some shit. Like, I don't get it. If he had gotten out though, native, he would have been on a monitor. He would have
I
at
mean,
least been on an ankle monitor.
yeah, not only an ankle monitor, but a Sonya monitor too, because this little stalking heifer was gonna have to find this nigga when he got out on the streets. Lord have mercy. He wasn't finna be nowhere to be found. Okay, nothing to be found but the smoke behind him. Okay, because he was not finna. And that's the sad part. The sad part is that we all can see it. We all know Nesto better than Sonya, and we all know Nesto is not. I mean, when you talk about ain't got no interest in this lady, none. Like none. I mean none. And that speaks to what I was saying before. If he was really into her, he would have better words for her than he does. He did at one time. At one time, he actually did have little nice things that he would say, but now we done crept up in 2025. He done lost all that shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She ain't exotic no more. When the last time he called her exotic?
Yeah.
Thank you. Exactly. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
'cause
So
he knows that way she's living ain't glamorous. How you gonna be exotic and living like this?
I don't
I
know.
mean,
I just
exotic women, they have a sway in their walk and they have a beauty. They're just gorgeous and they have, glistening skin and they
mhm,
know how to be a lady and there's a lot to being exotic.
mhm,
They're
right.
they have a certain aura about them,
Mhm,
not just a look, but an aura.
mhm,
You know, and then again, everybody has their own definition, but I don't think
mhm.
that she qualifies for that.
She don't qualify. And let me tell you what has happened. You know how if you are around different smells, right? If you're around them enough, your nose will be nose blind, right?
Yeah,
Nesto is around men all day, okay, and
yeah.
then he gets on this tablet visit and sees that another man, and then he's like, just you know what, you just run of the mill, you know what I'm saying? You look like Sammy from over there on Cell Block 3. You know what I'm saying? You kind of remind me of Jimmy over there in Cell Block 2,
Mm.
and I'm just not feeling it no more. You know what I'm saying?
And
He's become
and you don't wash your ass daily.
right, right. Which, by the
At least
way,
the
VLenore,
niggas in there wash their ass, I think.
let me just tell you, VLenore, in the native tribe list of requirements, I know I said that we had to have some reading and being able to talk, right?
Uh-huh.
You
Uh-huh.
got to smell good. You got to. That is a non-negotiable. If you ain't bathing,
Yeah.
if you don't take a bath, get
Yeah.
the fuck out my face. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Why it sound like your lips was clenched together?
Because it is. Ooh, you gotta take a bath. If you don't get your nasty ass off my face, that's how. No, no,
And
no, no.
not
Mm-mm.
only do you have to smell good and be clean, you have to be soft. I feel like you don't want no rough. I like a man to feel like a man, right? I want
Mhm.
a man. I don't think he should be as soft as me necessarily,
Right,
but I at least don't want him ashy and shit. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
No, no.
And yeah, I'm just saying
Mm-mm.
Sonya doesn't look like she's doing all of all the moisturizing necessary. She said she just
No.
started moisturizing.
Well, see, and that's the thing about, see, people don't understand the way the human body works. You don't just moisturize on the outside. This heifer don't bathe in water. She don't drink water. She don't have
Right.
nothing to do with water. How you gonna be moist? How you gonna be moist? Where the moisture coming from? Huh?
In her diaper.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's nasty. That is nasty. No diaper rash ass. No, no,
Her
no, no, no,
diaper. Her
no.
diaper's wet.
Nah, you got to have no. I need for you to have some moisture, and you can't just moisturize by putting it on lotion. You got to bathe. You got to drink water. Your skin is a organ, okay? It is a living organ. Y'all just stop it, Sonya. Stop it, nasty ass. You need to go bathe. Nesto call her. She'll never say. He'd be like, "What you doing?" Not one time have we heard her say, "Oh, I just got out the shower. Oh, just got out the bathtub." Nah. I'm just getting up. I'm just laying down. Me and Katie are going this place and that. Not one time. In all this time we've been listening to these calls, has this heifer ever been getting out the bathtub? Getting out?
No. No,
Not
she
one
hasn't. She hasn't. Speaking of wet and nasty, where's Sonya B at? She still here? Is Sonya B here? Sonya B ain't afraid of moisture.
I'm pretty sure Sonya B moisturizes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that happens.
Sonya B said all kinds of things was moist over there yesterday, listening to natives music, y'all. Y'all
Moist,
just nasty. Y'all are
moisture.
just nasty girls. Nasty girls. Do you think you're a nasty girl?
I
Nasty
think
girl.
I think they're just expressive.
That's right. Pleased to meet you. I
Mhm.
didn't want to tell you my name. Don't you believe in mystery? And don't you want to play my game? I'm looking for a man to love me like I never been loved before. I'm looking for a man that'll do it anywhere, even on the limousine floor. 'Cause it's a fantasy. My own little That's the shit. I love Andy Six. I don't give a damn what nobody said. I love
I
them.
ain't, gonna, I ain't gonna lie. The white lady was intense as fuck. Like that white lady looked like she
Brenda.
was. I'm like,
No,
why the
Brenda was
fuck?
the other girl. What was her name? The white girl, the
I
blonde
forgot.
girl.
I forgot the white lady name, but that lady looked like she was serious as a heart attack. Like I don't know if that was supposed to be sexy, but she was like that thing was serious, y'all. Go look at some Vanity Six posters and tell me that white lady don't look intense as a motherfucker. I mean, like,
Oh my God. You know, the rumor was, we be all over the place, y'all. Okay, but we're going to get back over here. The rumor was that Brenda was like 14, 15. That could not possibly have been true. Now, she might have been when he met her, but I don't think she was 14, 15 in that damn group. Was she native?
it don't look like it.
She
It
looked
didn't.
young. She looked
She looked
young.
young, but not that young.
I know, not to me, but I think that was like a rumor. I don't know if that was supposed to make, just like they were like, Prince gay, or is he gay? Maybe he's bisexual. No, I think they wanted back then. It was like intriguing to people to be ambiguous about all things. What race
Hmm.
they were, what sexuality they were, just
Hmm.
everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't know what was going on, what age they were. I guess
Right.
like everything had to be like a mystery.
Right.
Anyway. All right, okay. Back to this nasty girl.
stuff. I've been ordering a lot of stuff.
For what? It ain't going nowhere.
My decor. What are you talking about? I had to reply.
That nose is what's going on with that nose right there? The bridge of her nose is like, wow.
I
What the
don't
hell?
know. She looked like a dinosaur right here, man. She like a brontosaurus or some shit, man. What is happening right now? I don't understand. I don't understand. I think that's why. I think
You did.
That's why Nestor was caught off guard. I really do. I think that's why he's caught off guard. Like, what the fuck did I? What the fuck did I put my penis into? Like,
Oh my God. You
like
keep
this.
y'all are funny because y'all keep thinking he put it in there. And I think he put them toys in there. I don't think he put none in no part of his body. He didn't even give her a kiss. The fuck?
I don't know. He said he spread her wide open, and
Yeah. But
she
she ain't
said
got a kiss. Well, yeah,
she
but
spread him wide open. I'm just saying.
well, you got to put something in there. I mean, don't he probably was looking and touching and inserting, but I don't think it was his member.
Mm, okay. I mean, I don't
I
know,
mean, I
but
don't know. I don't know. Y'all the one say he had the liquid V. He had the toys, and I guess you would have to spread her open to do whatever you was gonna do to her.
I don't know. It looked like she just got out of a fight. Did she have the baby with her? It was like the baby might have socked her in the nose or something.
Uh,
Because
I was gonna say, did Shirley bump into her ass and grab the shoe and knock the fuck out of her? Because look at the top of her, the bridge of her nose. That's crazy to me.
hmm
Anyway, okay.
I had to decorate my vehicle.
You ain't got no room to decorate. How you gonna decorate something?
Sound like a real hater. No,
No.
I know.
I just don't understand how somebody cannot look a person in their face and they're not even in. It's not like you can have the camera as close as you need to have it so you can see him. Like why won't she look at the screen? It's not even him, native. It's a screen. It's a computer screen. It's not him. Why can't she look at her computer screen?
I really think she has some sort of ADD, some sort of attention deficit disorder. I don't think she can sit there and really look and concentrate on any one thing. I don't. I just don't. Which again, I think is probably one of the worst people to have on your team when you looking at being in prison for the rest of your life and you putting your life in her hands and she can't pay attention. Like she has a problem paying attention. Yeah, nah. I think that's what it is though. I think she just can't look like one way and just sit there and look because her looks are like her thoughts. They are scattered all over the place. Like she's looking over here. You know, 1 minute she talking about Trump, 1 minute she talking about the troops, then she talking about Cobb County, then she talking about black people being locked up, then she talking about Fonnie Willis. That's how her thought. That's exactly how her eyes and her face. She can't keep nothing steady at all.
So I don't think that that's it. I mean, I think she does have. I think you may be right that she has ADD. I'll give you that, but I do not think that that's why she's not looking at someone in their face. I think
Oh.
it's all insecurity. I think some of the insecurity is the fact that she can't see him. Period. Because even when she is on this tablet talking to him or whatever device she's using, the phone, she won't even look into it, and she has to wear glasses often to be able to see it. So I feel like that's part of it because I've always said, I know that when I can't see you, I don't want to look in your. If I don't have my contacts in and I can't see your eyes, I don't like looking at people because I always feel like my eyeballs probably to the person because I can't see their eyes. If they're
Mhm.
so far away from me, if I can't see their eyes, I don't know what my eyes look like looking around at them and not focusing on eyes. Does that make sense?
No, I get it. I get it. Yeah.
And I think that that's so I prefer to have my glasses on so that I can have a grown up conversation with you, a respectful one where we're giving each other eye contact. But she can't see. So I think that causes some insecurity and the fact that she's not a social person. She doesn't know how to have relationships and you can't if you can't communicate, you can't have relationships. And I don't think that she knows how to communicate with people properly because of her insecurities. And that's why she's always lying about who she is, who she knows, what she's doing, what she has. All of that is out of insecurity. I'm just saying. That's just my thought. Just my thought. The rest is still unwritten. Thank you so much for the super chat. As much as she shit, you would think she would shower regularly. In diapers and not showering is disgusting. You know she has diarrhea frequently. Look, Native always says about Nesto did what? How did he choose his women?
He went with he went he let down solid stool Shirley.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
For sloppy stool Sonya. Okay.
Hello.
And I don't know why you would give up solid stools. Okay. Why? Why? You don't got to worry about Shirley Strawberry in no diaper. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about her. Shirley Strawberry, for all of her flaws and, rose-colored glasses, right?
Yeah.
Shirley Strawberry looked like when she walked by, she smelled good. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. She
Yeah.
do.
She looked
She
good.
look, she look like it's fragrant. She probably smelled like some sort of flower, maybe a daisy or a rose of some sort, right? And,
Mm-hmm.
and she knows how to dress, right? And there's no diapers involved.
None. She wears her clothes fit her like a glove. So we know if she had a diaper on, we'd see it, we'd understand it because the way she dresses. So we know she's not wearing a diaper. We do know Sonya has to shit 30 minutes after she eats. And
Yes.
also know she doesn't have running water in that motherfucking tin can. Okay. So the fact that she's shitting in bags, shitting in diapers, and won't take her shitty ass to bathe on a regular basis, it's unfortunate. And won't fill the thing up with water so she can shower in the vehicle she paying for and living in.
And I'm telling you, she is one of those people that absolutely stinks to high heaven, but cannot smell herself. Right? It's one of those things that you and I would smell before she would smell. And
Right.
then when we ready to leave after 2 minutes, then she gonna be like, oh, they just some haters. They just jealous. They some haters. Nobody hating on you with your nasty ass. Ain't nobody hating on your nasty smelling ass. No. You got to bathe. Like when you look, let me tell you something.
Oh my
When
God.
you are in a position where where things happen, you might be hospitalized, you might have all kind of stuff going on. You have to take care of yourself, and you got to do that. And you have to realize that you might not be as clean as you think that you are because of those health conditions, right?
Hello.
There
Yeah,
are
be
people that
conscious
do
about
that.
that.
Yeah. And there are people that go through this shit, and there are people that have learned that and they understand that, it's not there's nothing wrong with it. There's no shame in that, right? You're in
No.
this position and you have to do things to clean yourself up, and you have to take special precautions and check and double check and triple check. And I guarantee Sonya don't make it past the first check. She don't give a- all right. And I feel bad. The person I feel the worst for is Tomas, because that's the one she loved on the most. That's the one that she stayed. Can you imagine Tomas in the bed with her? Because remember they in the
Wait,
bed.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
Why
She
would
she
we imagine that? Why would we need to
because
imagine?
that's what she said. She said Tomas and her get in the bed and they watch TV together. That's her best friend. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
that's her best friend.
That's
Her and
not
her
so
grand.
terrible. That's not too terrible.
It's terrible when you stank. Your mama stank, and you got to get under the sheets and watch a whole movie with your mama, 2 hour movie with your stinking ass mama. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's all I'm
Thank
saying.
you. The rest is still unwritten. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
I ain't getting to
No, but
bed.
I
I
do.
What you say?
ain't getting to bed with my mama to watch on TV. Now, me and my mama, when I was home, we
Mm-hmm.
watched TV together. We wasn't in no damn bed. I'm
I
just.
would. Now my son and I don't do that now, but there were times like we would, like he wouldn't get in. Now let me be very clear. And I he would get in, on the bed, like laying like across the bed or something.
Mhm,
Because if I wanted
mhm.
to just, I may not want to get up and go on the couch or whatever. So yeah, you might do that. I've gotten on the bed with my daddy You know, I'm not in the bed with him under the sheets and all that bullshit, but I'm especially when he now maybe this is easier to understand. Like when he got really really sick, because I couldn't hug on him like I was used to, and he hugged me back. I'd get in the bed, then just so I could hug on him and watch TV with him. So I'm that way. In fact, with my girlfriend that passed away last year, I got in the damn hospital bed with her. I'm touchy feely like that. I love on people.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Oh.
Not the same. Tomas is a grown ass man, and I'm sorry, Tomas is not a child. Okay. Tomas is a grown ass man that likes to plumb. Okay. And it's obvious that he likes to plumb because the nigga is a plumb assistant or a plumb apprentice or whatever the fuck you do for them plumb people. Okay.
Apprentice, nigga.
So because he likes to plumb and he a grown ass man, this woman should not be having him in the bed watching TV. This woman should not be cutting his hair, and damn sure shouldn't be picking out his fucking clothes. Tomas
He can sit on the bed and watch TV with his mama.
You know what she said? That ain't what she said. She didn't say they was on the bed. That ain't what she said.
I mean,
that's not what she said.
I'm sure. Why can't she cut his hair? Maybe he couldn't afford it.
He's a plum. He likes to plumb.
He likes to lay pipe.
He likes to lay pipe. So niggas getting paid.
Oh God! So he should. Okay. All right. All right then. Fine. Let's listen.
You have countertops and stuff like that, and
Countertops.
It's some little things that you could do to the situation to make it look like it's yours. So I told you I was going to send you a picture next week because I'm taking out this table and putting in another table, and then I'm doing some things.
Yeah, now she's doing all that, and this is June. Miss Piggy Braxton, do you read this, Nada? Do you see what she said?
Yeah.
She said, "Red nipples need love too." Miss Piggy Braxton, we've been celebrating all night tonight. We've heard some jams, we've seen videos, we've just been over here having a good old time. And then you want to come on here and talk about what's his name? Tomas's red nipples. My God, today. Wait, she said, I have a right. I have a right. You have. Silly. Y'all crazy. Something's really wrong with y'all.
On behalf of Miss Piggy Braxton, okay, let me just say this. We would not know about red nipples if it were not for who?
I know.
Okay. All right.
She's talking about that man's nipples. And why are they red anyway? That's what I want to say. Why are they red?
I don't know. Why does a man who had CP on his phone know about your son's red nipples?
That part.
I'm just saying. It seems a little haphazard to me that this man had children and shit on his phone, and you describing red nipples to this stupid deviant motherfucker on the left side of the screen. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You're absolutely correct. Nikki G said, B, we wouldn't know about his red nipples if it wasn't for his mama telling him. I wonder if he knows that we know. The fact that I don't get that. I don't know why, but I do want to know why they are red. I mean, since we on the subject, how does this boy's nipples get red? I mean, TMI, but I don't have red nipples. Okay, I'm saying that because lately I've been reminded of just how light I am, but I ain't that light. I ain't that light. Okay, I ain't got no red nipples. Okay, but Tomas got them. Why? That don't seem healthy. She needs to get that checked out. I don't think that's safe.
Nah, it don't sound like it's healthy, but I mean, look at all the things that we know. We know that Sydney's a bad mom. We know that Tomas then dropped out of school. We know that he got red nipples. We know that he was a bartender, and now he's a writer with a bachelor's degree. We know that I mean, think about all the shit that we know about these motherfuckers that we should not know about these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? We should not know all this shit about her damn kids. Like, okay, keep it between you and Nesto. Okay, keep that shit. Because I ain't gonna lie, if my mom was out here on the internet talking about me, I would be driving to Pensacola right now. Like, hold on, I'll be there in a minute. What we
Taking
doing?
her phones and all kinds.
What we doing? What we doing? Nah.
Sensible Creation said they have been pinched. Somebody is abusing Tomas because I don't understand why they pink or red. I'm sorry, my bad. Why are they red? That's not good. That's not good right there. Okay. Okay, let's listen, y'all.
I'm doing some things. You know, I get bored.
Yeah, you do. Okay, well, how long are you gonna keep that unit before you get tired of it?
How long?
They say you sit in there for a good little minute.
I think I'm going to be in it at least 3 years.
Oh my God.
3 years.
We ain't gonna never get through this visit. Bitch, please. And she didn't last 3 more months after this. You got to be kidding. She was trying to turn it in then. So she gonna get one table, take it out, put it in. This and this. Girl. Something is wrong with this lady. Okay? Something wrong with this lady, y'all. Okay, let's listen.
I think so because of the convenience of it, right? Now that could change. That's just what I predict, right? And like I said, I'm gonna have some things done to it anyway. Like the outside, I'm gonna have done. I'm gonna lift it. You know, it's some things I'm going to do to it. So it's not going to necessarily.
So you going off road? You finna go off road in the thing now?
No, no, I'm not. I just like the look of it. I like the look of it. That shit look good. I seen something similar to this, and he had painted it all white, and he had put a lift kit on it and blacked out the rim. It was so cute.
Oh my God.
It was so cute.
Oh my God. So she gonna pimp her RV.
She gonna pimp them people RV. Say it right.
She ain't pimping shit.
She gonna pimp them people RV.
Give me a fucking break. You got all this time and energy to even pretend like you would pimp out this ride, but you won't get no water put in it. You gonna put a kit on it, get some new rims and shit for it, but you won't even pay to put some water in it and take your lazy ass out there and dump out that nasty shit. What she? Forget it.
Yep.
Forget it.
You got them rams on that.
I'm not going off. No, it's on the wheels right now. So I don't know. You know, I'm gonna change it twice before I get rid of it. Let's say that.
Oh, okay. Well, you gonna start putting it on the road, or you just want to look at it?
I'm going on the road next month. At the end of this month, I'm going on the road.
Oh, okay.
I start my tour next month. I had to just kind of adjust to being in it and doing all of that first, and just so July 1st is when I go on tour.
Okay, well, that's a 2 weeks away then. That's good. That's
2 weeks away. I go on tour. I get the.
Is this when they had this conversation about is this 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Is it 15 days or 21 days? Is this that?
This ain't even that.
Okay. I remember seeing this though, but okay.
Money on some gas.
Yeah.
And just traveling.
You got your inverter. You finna get ready to put it in?
I got my inverter. I only got 1,000 watts. I didn't need anything but that. I just was trying to figure out what do I need to plug in when I'm not on the other two, so that I don't have to run the other two. And so I just got 1,000 watts. I didn't need anything bigger for now. Because I'm gonna get a bigger one, where so my solar, kicks in directly to the 110.
Girl.
But right now I'm not gonna sweat it. That's all I need for now.
Okay. So how you gonna work out when them storms start coming down?
I'm not gonna be around in them storms. You know what I'm saying? I'm bob and weave.
Okay, because they coming. They coming. They going stronger this year, they say.
It's the season, right? It's storm season. So yeah, I gotta go.
It's storm season where?
I'm gonna do that after the season is over.
Hold on. It's not storm season in June in Florida or Georgia.
Hurricane season is in the summertime.
September.
It is. Let me tell you when it is, because we do have
August, September,
storms.
October. This is June.
Hold on, because I know it ends in November.
That's okay. That's why. So it starts in like maybe late August, September, October. Definitely September is like the heart of it. Child was living on the ship.
Let me see. Hurricane season is June 1st to November 30th.
Oh, is it June 1st?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember them summertime storms. I remember them summertime storms. Hurricane Aaron hit Pensacola in June of whatever year that was. That was in the summer. 94. Had to have been 94
See?
or 94.
Come on now. Typically, now here's the reason why I know this too. Hurricane season, the rates on the ship are less expensive, but June and July, it is not it's still expensive up until like Labor Day. So that's how I always identified it too. And then that's when we get the rough seas. Like I was used to all that. So and then things change, but I have never in the 3 years I lived on ships. I don't remember there being a lot of storms during that time, but maybe I just was lucky.
As somebody that lived in Florida for over 30 some odd years of his life,
Mm-hmm.
it was definitely like
really. So every summer it stormed really bad.
So here's the thing. Like we were susceptible to storms during that time. Now, it did not mean that every single storm turned into a hurricane. There were some that were category 1s that went down to tropical storms, and some that were vice versa. They were tropical storms, and all of them didn't come into the Gulf. Some of them were in the Atlantic, and all of them don't hit land. That's the thing about hurricanes.
Exactly, and that's my point. So I guess, well, maybe we just, look, I was blessed then because I know we didn't have storms like that during that time of the season. Something you said too. You said, something you said when you were mentioning. Oh, when was Katrina? Because wasn't that September, the first week of September, something like that?
So Katrina was in August.
It was in what date?
Let me see. What was the date of Hurricane Katrina?
Because again, so that's another reason why I put those dates on it. Because I want to say I thought it was first week of September, but if it was August, what, like the first week of August then?
Hurricane Katrina was late August. It was August 23rd when it formed. And it hit on the 29th. No. Wait, hold on. It hit on the 26th. Yeah, it hit on the 29th of August. Yeah.
So so that's how I've always identified it, because of those things. So again, I ain't lived there. I don't know, but I was blessed. Praise God, because child, I don't think. Look, I can't swim, so damn well if I was in the midst of a whole lot of storms at sea, I probably wouldn't have been there as long as I was. God knows.
It ain't fun.
No, I'm sure.
Hurricanes are traumatic as hell, and then when you have one, so like normally they don't really mess with Louisiana like that. Like Louisiana was used to getting rain. But to have a full-on hurricane happen, I don't think it I'm trying to think when the other one that hit. It was a while. Normally, like being from Pensacola, but should we used to them? We knew what to do. We knew when to evacuate. We knew what category did what. We was always prepared. But when it veered to the west and Katrina went over towards New Orleans, that was like kind of a new thing. And if you watch the documentary that's on Netflix that Spike Lee did, a lot of people didn't really know what to do or how to do it. And then Ray Nagin did such a terrible job of informing the city of the seriousness of it. You know what I mean? Like it was just a disaster waiting to happen because of all those things. And it's just an American tragedy that I feel like does not get talked about enough. I really do. I feel like we don't talk about it enough.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. And I don't want to get you upset about it, but I know because we've talked about this a little bit before. But when you think about so many people too that were always used to just staying anywhere, or they'd outlived so many other hurricanes, and they thought this wasn't going to be as deep as it was, or whatever, and that's scary and sad too. So because my thought was, here's the thing. I'm from an area where we have tornadoes, right?
Mhm.
But we don't have tornadoes as often as people have hurricanes.
Right.
And even if when you have one, like I don't personally know anyone who passed away from a hurricane. I mean, from a tornado.
Mhm.
Surely people do, but I'm saying I personally never was touched that close to that kind of situation.
Mhm.
And again, you're led to believe, yeah, it can be a little scary, but it becomes routine for us too. You just go to your basement. Go to the basement, turn off the TV, turn out them lights, that kind of thing. So I mean, and then it's over in a couple hours. Take a nap and you're good. That's kind of what that's like. Whereas and people in California are not having earthquakes like people who get hurricanes. So it's like that
Mhm.
is the one sort of situation that for many parts of the country, that's just something that's hard for us to wrap our mind around,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
people clearly die from earthquakes and all these things, but not like, it just doesn't devastate people, I don't think, as much as a hurricane does, because there's one every year. There's always one, and
Mhm.
somebody is devastated behind that shit, no matter when.
Yes. Yeah. So and I was just about to get to that Black Monday because what happened was, when the hurricane came through, and the
Levee.
hurricane is wind, right? So the thing is that like people want to say that the people in New Orleans was talking about, they blew up the levees, right? And I'm not one to tell somebody what they didn't hear, right? I'm not one to tell hundreds of people what they didn't hear. These people say they heard an explosion. Now, during a hurricane, there is no reason for anything to explode. Okay. Stuff might fall down. You might hear some crashes. You might hear some things. But for something to explode, that sounds very, very, very on purpose. And when you look
Yeah.
at the way that New Orleans is structured, the levees was what was keeping the water out of the Ninth Ward. If you look at where the Mississippi River is, which is where the main water source, right, the Mississippi and the Gulf,
Mhm.
that's on the other side of the Ninth Ward. So how did the Ninth Ward get flooded if it wasn't for the levees breaking, right? The
Mhm.
levees broke, and so the assumption was everybody was assuming, oh, all the rain and all the this and all the that. Yeah, 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 that's true. But the majority of that water that flooded came from the levees.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
and the Army Corps engineers, they refused to take any responsibility for it.
Yeah.
But that's what happened. The levees got blown up, y'all. And it may sound conspiratorial or whatever, but them people heard it,
Mhm.
right? And I'm gonna believe my people before I believe anything else. And I believe that actually happened. So, you know, um, Watch the documentaries, come to your own conclusion. But it's a tragic thing that happened down there, and we literally tried to sweep it under the rug because it is so tough to talk about. Because New Orleans is nothing but black people. It is black culture. It is Creole. It is French. It is black. It is African. It is all of those things. All that music that we love. All that food that we talk about all the time. That
Yeah.
is straight out of New Orleans. You know what I mean? And there is no
Yeah.
place in America like this city, and it's just a tragedy of what was allowed to happen there.
Hmm. Yeah, you might want to host that documentary, Native. That might
That
be a
doc,
party.
I tried. I tried to watch. I mean, remember I told you when I watched it the first time, right? I was still
Yeah,
not walking, and I was watching it and everything, and it
yeah,
was very upsetting. And I tried to actually rewatch it the other day, and I couldn't make it past the first episode.
I get it. I get it.
Couldn't make it past the first episode because so many of them people, like so many. What's crazy about it is that there's so many names and so many places and so many people that I knew that were just being mentioned in the documentary because I'm thinking like, yep, I know them. Yep. Like when she was talking about Trombone Shorty and Tuba Fats and all them people like that in the beginning, I'm like, yeah, I know them people. You know what I mean? So like, and to hear and to see the footage, the home video footage before the storm is what's probably the most heartbreaking because them people did not know what was about to hit them.
My God. My God. All right, let's get our mind off of that. Let's get back to some fools, some two fools who
She
need to
gon'
go.
she gon' and
Huh?
she gonna fucking dodge the storms. Man, shut the fuck up. She's so stupid. That's why I don't like her stinking ass.
Well, here's the other thing too. If it's storm season, and she's in an RV, why would she go to Florida? Because that's where she goes
Hmm.
allegedly. So why
She
she
gonna
going
dick a dodge. She
dumbass?
gonna dick a dodge. Hmm.
Dumb ass. Okay.
And then, but right now I gotta go north on the coast. I'm just gonna ride the coast, go north, hit some things, and then I'm saying, and at the end of the season, which is December 1st, then I'm gonna come. I gotta go. I'm gonna go all the way down, all the way down.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay.
You gotta spend at least a month in the Keys. At least a month in the Keys. So I'm gonna go to the Keys for a month.
Okay. Well, then that's good then. You're enjoying it then. You didn't.
Let's be clear. She cannot afford to be in the Keys for a month.
First of all, there's nothing to do in the
In the
Keys for a
Keys.
month. What are you talking
All
about?
old people there. I mean, I ain't mad at the Keys, but it's not. I mean, it's not the place where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to the Keys. I'm going to the Keys. Like you don't even have friends. You can be lonely right there in Atlanta. Why you going all the way down there for some shit you can't even afford? Everything is priced high because there's this idea that something's better there, and it's just okay. It's just okay.
Listen,
It's shit
listen.
there.
Let me tell y'all something. We are listening to somebody that is trying so hard to impress somebody
Yeah.
that just don't like them like that. You know what I mean? Like he already proved it in the first 10 seconds of this damn call when he told her that beauty don't matter and that she was cool. He's not into her like that, but yet she is trying so fucking hard. Look at her. Look. She is literally looking for another lie to tell this man so that he can be
Seeking
so that
it.
so that he can be impressed by her. He really thinks he really thinks that telling Nesta that going to the Keys
It's
is going
impressive.
to impress him
Yeah.
for a month. So I'm gonna spend a whole month in the Florida Keys where there is nothing to do.
Right.
There ain't shit to do in the Florida Keys. What the fuck? The islands, literally, y'all, the islands are super small. You can run across the island. Like, that's how small those
Totally.
fucking islands are.
Totally.
So, what the fuck are you going to do down there for a month?
A month. And I'm not saying don't go. I'm just saying for a month. And yeah. And she's gonna be alone.
For
Why
a
would you
month.
go there to go be alone? She could go to a beach somewhere closer or whatever. Like
She
She
can
go
go
to
to a
Orlando. Go
she could
to
she could
Miami.
actually, VLenore, go to a bar. Because remember, she said she went to the bar and wouldn't nobody take her order. She ain't even got to go
Oh,
nowhere. She could go to the bar and be alone because the bartenders
right.
don't even want to have nothing to do with her ass.
She can't. Yeah, she can't even get service, let alone a friend.
The fuck?
God. Oh wow. Very good point.
Join it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you document your travels and everything, right? Yes.
What you wanted to do? Document it.
Document. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. You
All right.
gotta
Experience
document your travels.
Yeah, document. Well, he's all about documents, so
Mhm.
it's fair. It's fair. Okay.
and all that.
Sure. Ooh,
You funny. You funny.
sure. I
Okay. Yeah. All right then.
sure I will. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hey, you living the way you want to live, so that's
And
most
that's all
important.
that matter. You know what? Live the way exactly how you want to live. And I am not mad. I wake up every day with a smile on my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yeah.
Every day I wake up with a smile on my face. I am not mad. I mean, it's a situation where you can get out of it if you want to. It wasn't a forced situation, you know?
Hmm.
So you can get out of it, then you're never going to be upset about it. And I've adjusted to it. So, because you do have to adjust to certain things. I'm going to a big space with rooms and, this is a little bit bigger than my walk-in closet that I have.
So
It's a little bit bigger.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it goes everywhere I want it to go. My view is different every day.
my car get me everywhere I want to go. I don't have to get an RV. I can sleep in my bed and get up and go take a walk and come back and my house ain't moved and ain't nobody tried to break into it and they ain't tried to drive off in it and they ain't tried to shake me out of it. You know what I mean? My plumbing works. I can shit, piss, and anything else I want to do in that toilet. I can take a shower and bathe. I can cook and eat, and I got a whole oven. And it's just things I got in my house that is just so much better to me than to be in that RV. And I wake up with a smile on my face too. And I don't have the bill.
So let
That's
me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Mhm.
Who driveway are you in? Who driveway are you in?
I'm really not in the driveway. There's a driveway attached to the house though, but I'm not
Mhm.
like in a driveway. We have a
Oh, okay.
we have a driveway.
Because here's the thing, this is the problem I have with her whole diatribe about how great this is, right? How
Uh-huh.
great a life she's living. The problem I have is that she still needs people, right? She's
Mhm.
not the independent maverick that she wants Nesto to believe that she is. She
Mhm.
needs a driveway, she needs a water hookup, she's got to wash her hair with a hose. Well, where does a hose come from? The
Right.
hose comes from somebody's fucking house.
Right.
Well, sitting in the driveway and they called me and asked me that I want a plate. Oh, Miss Independent needs a plate of food? Really? Wow. Wow. Did that put a smile on your face, you dumbass? Is that part of you leaving that part out right now? When you
Yeah.
talk about how great your life is. No, your life is still dependent on somebody
Other
else's generosity.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. It has to be. You won't even get water for your fucking vehicle. I mean, I don't understand who is she trying to sell this dream to because we're not
Nesto,
going.
Nesto, the only person that dreams for a fucking living, Nesto. You
Nesto,
know,
this would be a nightmare to Nesto. Nesto has stolen better vehicles than this.
you
Do you
know,
understand me?
Mr. Boziano Entertainment. Okay. Get me them catalogs with all that music equipment in it because I'm gonna open up Boziano Entertainment.
That part.
Okay. This nigga told Dion, you holding down Boziano Entertainment, ain't you? And Dion was like, the fuck? The fuck is Boziano Entertainment, nigga? All he do is dream. So yes, that's who she's selling this dream to. Mr. Boziano Entertainment on the left side of the screen.
But she must not know her man, because this is not a turn on for him at all. That's why he yelled 3 years. He couldn't say that shit for 3 weeks. Are you kidding me? She'd be lucky if he stayed 3 days. Because this is not his speed. He steals multi-million-dollar vehicles. Like, what are we talking about here?
And you know what else don't turn her man on?
Her
face. Her face. Her face.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Her face don't turn her man on. Her face.
It seemed that way.
She had to cheer herself up by saying, "Yeah, beauty. Guess what's inside."
Oh my God.
It's all about what's inside. It's all about personality. Yeah.
Personality. She said beauty fades. That's true. Beauty fades.
You ain't got none of that shit. You ain't got nothing to fade, and you damn sure ain't got no personality. This nigga don't like you at all. This nigga don't like you at all. But okay. All right.
More looks. She got more looks than she has personality. Now that's
right.
just a fact.
Right.
Okay. And all of her looks are fake. Okay. That lip, them brows, the teeth, them titties, everything. The ponytails. Ain't nothing real. Ain't nothing real about this lady. But okay, let's listen, child.
Okay, so you mean
Every
different
day.
people?
All of that.
Please.
All of that.
I
mean, it's I'm not complaining in the least, at all. I feel like it's a wonderful thing. I can't even, like I said, I wish I would have did this like a couple years ago.
Really?
But it's good.
Okay.
That thing that I had got for my health has worked perfectly.
Yeah.
So I feel, yes. Oh my God, I should have did. I didn't know. I never Googled what I had in my situation. I just was just dealing with it. But then like last week when I did actually Google, what the hospital did to me. And then I looked at things that could help it, remedies and whatnot. And it worked. It actually worked.
No, she's talking about this scar tissue situation she had.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really believe? See, I'm wondering if that's. I mean, I'm not saying there isn't something wrong with her. I just wonder if the real thing that the thing she's telling us, the reason she was in the hospital, is that the real reason she was in the hospital? And then two, she's saying that they did some shit to her or took some shit out that she didn't know about until years later. Wouldn't she be a multimillionaire if that were the case?
Well, as much as she like to sue people, now let's keep in mind she's suing you, she's suing me, she's suing Nyla, she's suing Fran, she's suing everybody, right?
Yeah.
Legacy Moon, everybody getting sued, right? So she can sue all the bloggers, right? She gonna sue Krill. She gonna report Krill to the bar association, right? She's gonna get Krill law license completely pulled.
Yeah.
She is suing remember, she gonna do a class action suit. She gonna have Ernesto
all
collect
the inmates. Yeah.
numbers and names in the jail for a class action suit. But yet, when it comes to some malpractice shit going on with her,
nothing.
Not a lawsuit has been mentioned, not one time.
Crickets.
Now make that bullshit make sense.
I can't. And if they did what she said they did, she should be, well off, and he should have been able to get out on $2 million bond, a murder bond.
Here's the other thing I don't understand. Okay, now I don't understand this little helpful, but let me just tell you this I don't understand about it. What you mean you Googled what was wrong with you? The fuck you ain't go to the doctor, you idiot. Why are you Googling shit that's wrong with you? I should have been Googled it. Oh, you mean you should have been went to the doctor? Who the fuck does that? I should have been Googled it.
She's looking for home remedies, but I don't know what kind of remedy I don't really know what she's saying really is the problem, but I didn't know what kind of remedy could she be doing. I don't know.
It's a remedy that she found on Google and it worked. She should have been Googled it. She should have been Googled that shit. Mm-hmm.
Black Without Bitter said, so she wanted millions for something that was really fixed using a Google search.
Make it make sense.
Like, that's what it sounds like.
This is so stupid. She didn't even go to WebMD, Miss Piggy Braxton. She didn't even go to WebMD. She went to Google.
I can't.
Where you can find anything wrong. Like listen,
Right.
I know people be telling you to Google shit, but Google be wrong so much.
Yeah.
Google has so much misinformation on it. So
Chat
yeah.
GPT will fuck you up. Don't get twisted. Chat
Yo, VLenore, did I ever tell you about the dude that walked into Judge Hayward's court? It was a lawyer. Walked into Judge Hayward's court with a damn brief that had been chat GPT'd with some damn case law that didn't exist.
What?
Yes. She sat there and told this man, my clerk has searched. I've had another clerk search. I searched. We cannot find this case law. Can you tell me where it came from? Because I'm thinking that it's from Chat GPT.
What?
Yes.
And it was.
And it was.
And they made so Chat GPT be making shit up?
Yes. It made up case law. It made up cases that were not actual cases.
Wow.
So the lawyer turns it in, and the clerks are trying to verify the case law.
Mm-hmm.
None of them could find it. Then Judge Hayward, by the way, Judge Hayward is in Clayton County, in case y'all don't know. Judge Hayward looks for the damn thing. She can't find it.
What?
They searched and searched, and then when they asked the lawyer, he didn't have an explanation for the case law either.
Ooh, he's the actual lawyer did this?
Lawyer.
Wow. This Chat GPT gonna get people fucked up for real.
That got tense real quick. That got tense real quick in that court hearing.
I bet he was humiliated too.
She told him, you doing too much. She said your law firm is one of those law firms that does injury and accidents and everything. She said, I always tell lawyers that they need to concentrate on one specific thing. She said, but I will be turning this into the bar.
Ooh.
Yep. That happened.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy pants.
You see what Analytical One said?
What she said? Wait. Uh-oh. There's an entire internet site devoted to tracking court filings containing ChatGPT hallucinations.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Who fucking knew? Wow.
Yep.
A lot of people see, and that's why a lot of these people who are suing or they're being prosecuted for something or sued for something are doing things pro se and thinking they can do it with Chat GPT. I actually read some shit that what's his name? What's that nigga's name? Christian Gold did in response to his lawsuits, and he used Chat GPT, and you could, I mean, everything about it said Chat GPT.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, remember, Auntie Lauren said that he had very good lawyers and they were doing the talking. Okay. And that's why he's been quiet. Yeah. Well, he should have stayed quiet and he should have really got some real lawyers for real, because I don't think that Chat GPT was what he wanted. And I guess he got talked about in the courtroom too, from what I understand. So, Miss Piggy Braxton. Miss Piggy Braxton says, so Chat GPT is a sovereign citizen?
It damn sure made up some case law in this one. Shit.
Oh my God. I bet you can look up some sovereign citizen shit in that Chat GPT. I bet they could pull up that. I bet
and it's gonna be the same bullshit. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Judge Hayward was like, yeah, so I mean, because the lawyer was in there just acting like everything was all good, and she was like, yeah, we couldn't find this case law, and we couldn't find this one either. She said, I've had my clerks search, they've been looking, and neither one could find it. I looked. So like you got two law clerks and the judge looking, and nobody can find traces of what the fuck you're talking about in your brief.
Wow, that's crazy pants.
Yep.
That's nuts. So, could y'all please hit the like button for your girl? I really, really appreciate it. Okay. We've given you some good entertainment before we even got to the finale. Look, okay. All right. So please hook your girl up. All right. Thank you. Wrong one. Hold on. Okay.
Very, 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 very like
So
still.
you gonna stick on, or you gonna weave off it and get lazy?
No,
And
I can't.
no,
I can't
people
leave
do
off of
that.
it because I feel 1,000% normal.
What?
I
Oh,
feel like I
okay,
did before I went into the hospital. I
Oh,
feel like that.
okay.
And you
Well,
know
that's
what? One of
good.
the symptoms is of what of what the hospital left me. How is dehydration, and that's why I be going outside and fainting.
Oh, are you feel like
That's
that
one of my
now?
symptoms. No, I don't be
oh,
outside like that. But that's one of the symptoms is dehydration.
oh, wait. She said and fainting. Is that what she said? Something.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
you
Well,
know
that's
what? One of
good.
the symptoms is of what of what the hospital left me. How is dehydration, and that's why I be going outside and fainting.
Oh, are you feel like
That's
that
one of my
now?
symptoms. No, I don't be outside like that. But that's one of the symptoms is dehydration. So that explains why every time I was going outside, I be wanting to pass out in that sun. When I went to the Trump rally, when I went to the
Oh,
RV
God.
show, I be like, I gotta go. I'm about to faint. You can feel it, so you're saying you catch it. And even when I was drinking water and sitting in the shade, it didn't work. So I just know, you know, that's just one of it. One of the, go out in the evening. That's all. Go
So you can.
outside after 5.
Okay. So that's the cure. So she went to Google and asked for the symptom, and the symptom was dehydration. So the answer is to go after 5.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because she
Ain't
was
that
drinking
dumb?
water. Remember, she sat down and that didn't work. So she just the cure is go out after 5.
But ain't that dumb? Like, I mean, there's no other way really to describe this person except dumb. You didn't know you was dehydrated, even though you went to the RV show, passed out at the RV show. They had to give you fluids, dumbass, because your dumbass don't drink water and you out gallivanting all the time and you not eating food and you shit all the time. And not only
Right.
do you lose solids when you shit all the time, but you also lose fluids when you shit all the time.
Right. Right. Salt and Pepper Tressa says, so people don't faint after 5. Apparently not. Okay. Apparently not. Jesus. And just because you were sipping on water, that don't count as drinking some. Okay.
I
So,
I don't understand. No, okay, so again, you did have an emergency. You did faint. You fainted at an RV show, which
mhm.
had to have been awkward as fuck for the people selling the RVs. Like, what the fuck? So 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 you went to the RV show. You passed out there. They had to bring the ambulance and the paramedics and shit. They obviously gave you fluids, right?
Mhm,
You
mhm.
obviously felt better after that. And now all this time later, now you realizing that,
Maybe,
oh, I'm dehydrated.
yeah, maybe
The
I
fuck?
should drink some water.
Jeez.
I mean, I don't drink enough water and I stay dehydrated too. So I have to do better. But yeah.
You have to do better how? By leaving after 5?
Yes, when you go out after 5, you need less water in your system.
Okay, so right now it is 8:11 over on the West Coast. So are you going to be like
I'm safe.
you're safe? Okay.
Yes, safe. This is a safe zone for us now. Yeah.
She's such a dumb individual. Oh my god. It's just fascinating how dumb she is. Like,
It's
really.
true. That is a fact. That is fact. It is fascinating. That's why we watch these people. You know what I mean? Like it's like a case study every
It
day.
is. Oh no, it totally is. Totally.
I'm gonna miss them actually. There will never be another people like this. Okay.
No, no.
Now look, like a lot of people, and I promise y'all I'll keep going in a second, but a lot of people have been covering the Cecil stuff. And I have seen similarities. I mean, it is kind of ironic that they're both housed in Cobb County. It's kind of ironic they're both from Augusta. It's kind of ironic that they're both full of shit niggas who use women. Uh, um, they have similar language. Um, but because his shit is, I mean, not to say that Nesto's crimes aren't dark, because they are, and I've said this before. I mean, it's stealing from people is a violation. Okay, it's a violation. But he has gone a step further, and he has been accused of the CP, and he has been accused of grape, right? So those things are horrible, but and they are horrible. I don't mean to make light of it at all, but I don't know, when you start getting in the herder, I ain't, I don't even want to. He's weird. He's so weird. And then I don't like the threats. I don't like them threatening people out here and shit. And I don't like that. That's scary to me. So I'm dipping my head in and out, but I really don't know the players outside of the lady that passed. And I know another lady came up there to visit him, and then this guy recently. But I've never watched a full. I watched one full visit, but I don't know. Nobody would, even though there are similarities. I bring all that up to say there's similarities. It's not going to be the same. Nobody's going to be this stupid anymore. They're not going to no. A bunch of stupid people are not going to come out here and talking stupid shit like this. They're just not, and it's not going to be like this.
No, no, no. You're not gonna have a 86-pound weirdo with no edges that believes in conspiracy theories.
Oh,
Come out
yeah,
here on the damn phone and talk about staying in Key West for a month.
yeah,
People in Key West don't even stay in Key West for a month.
that part.
People in Key West be like, I'm going to Miami. This is some bullshit.
That part. Okay. Hello? Like, come on. Where's she gonna go to a nursing home, go park in their parking lot? Like, what is she gonna do?
It's so stupid. It's just a stupid lie to tell.
It is. And she never goes anywhere anyway, so whatever. We still waiting on her to go to Africa, but okay.
Right.
That part.
She's going to go to Ghana, where it's better.
Oh, and remember, she did go to Canada a couple of times. Now, I don't know how she pulled that one off, but
Ain't no telling. That
she's
sounds
a
like
whole
another.
felon. How she go to Canada? She's a felon. They ain't letting that happen.
Sound like a whole lie.
It is. Anywho.
After 5.
Yeah, because it's cooler outside.
So what you gonna do when it get cold then? Because you know you don't like cold.
I'll be down south when it's cold.
Oh,
I told you I'm gonna be in the Keys. I'll be in the Keys in the winter.
okay.
I'll be in the Keys, and then I'm going to Mexico.
Oh, you going New Mexico or Mexico? You're not going to Mexico.
Mexico, not New Mexico. Mexico.
You
I got a
you
whole
going across the border. Wait a minute. You going across the border in that thing? All that was going on right now.
Oh, I'm not going on that side. I'm going on the west side. There's the east side of Mexico, and there's the west side. I'm going to the west side.
Okay.
West side. I mean, that's some months away, so things should be different, maybe.
It don't look like it. The way
Well,
things going.
it always gets worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
It gets worse before it gets better. I got to
Okay.
my glasses out. My glasses across the room.
Okay.
Why do you need your glasses? Your phone is directly in front of you. Like, whatever.
All right. Cool. Yeah. All right, but I'll check on you later then. I got to save my little change I got, you know.
Do I need to put something on there? What's today? Has it been? I'll send something today.
Yeah, let me save my little change now. I like what I got going on till I get out of here. It's coming. It's coming.
You better dry bag, nigga. You better dry. You know what I'm thinking now, though? I think even though he may have said he was coming home next week and maybe next week and maybe next week, I think at first, yeah, he was believing shit like that. But I think after a while, I think that was just something he needed See, if she knew he was just gonna be in there long term, she's not gonna keep giving at the same rate. I just wonder at some point did he say, "Yeah, I see what this is. It's a wrap for me. Ain't nobody else gonna put shit on my books. I can't let her think I'm just stuck. I gotta let
Mm.
her think that I'm holding out hope that freedom is coming, and St. Peter's gonna blow his horn and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the scam. I wonder if this is another just scam that he's running. Because
I
I think he
mean,
understands his consequences.
listen, the way this man dry bigs, I think that he could literally teach other inmates a dry bed course. Like
Right.
he could do a dry bed course. Now look here, do what you do. Do what you do. All right. Now when you're on the phone with him, you get ready to hang up and you tell them, I gotta save my little change. I gotta save my little change. And then that way they're gonna say, "Oh, you mean me to put some money on the book?" And then you say, "Yeah, if you want to." That part. That part. All right. Any questions? Any questions? Kidney punch Ken. What you got? What you got? What if they hang up the phone first? They ain't gonna hang up the phone first. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. But they're not gonna hang up the phone first. You gotta keep on the phone, and then you're gonna say, I gotta save my little change, and you gotta say it like that. Okay,
Yeah.
say it with me. Say it with me, Ken the Punch Ken. I gotta
See?
save my little change. I gotta save my little change. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Well, they say Diddy is in there teaching classes. Now I don't know what Diddy is in there teaching. And that's gonna really take them people places in the jailhouse. But Nestle got some shit he could teach. Okay, I guess because I don't know, but you're right. That's probably some shit Nestle in there doing. Teach people how to stick
Wait,
together.
wait. Let me understand this.
Hmm.
Diddy,
Yeah.
the one that was doing all the freak offs,
Yes. Him.
the one that was having all the sex parties, the one that
Right.
was doing all the nasty shit,
Uh huh.
is in prison teaching people shit. He's in a prison full of men
Uh huh.
teaching them things. That's what I'm.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay. All right.
That's right.
Okay.
He was not
He-
drinking any hooch. He was in there teaching classes. Okay.
Mister Take That
Yes.
is in the prison full of men
Mm-hmm.
teaching them
Mm-hmm.
things.
How to take that.
Mr. Baby Oil was
Mm-hmm.
in that. Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna leave that all the way alone. Okay,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
I mean, the fuck ever, nigga. Okay,
yeah.
okay, all right.
Anywho, but yeah, but Nesto has some skills he could at least offer these folks because I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's get into it.
Yeah,
They already know it's coming.
yeah, it's coming. So
It's sad that it took 3 years, but evidence is evidence.
yeah, well, yeah. So,
So
dog, you
you
gonna
need me to
send that
I'll
thing?
send you something today.
What was that? Did you see her face?
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Look, evidence
I
is
think she's
evidence.
starting. I
Look,
think she's starting to glitch.
she, listen,
As I like what I got going on, so I get out of here. It's coming. It's coming.
watch her.
Yeah,
They already know it's coming.
yeah, it's coming. So
It's sad that it took 3 years, but evidence is evidence.
Watch her.
yeah, well, yeah.
What is
So,
that?
dog,
So
you
you
gonna
need me to
send that thing?
What is that?
Glitching.
Is this? I think she thought that shit was sexy or cute. I don't understand. She's weird. That squint, that little squint thing she does, she thinks that's cute. And then whatever
Mm-hmm.
she did just then, that's ridiculous. And this evidence, she think that. Here's the thing: this evidence, where it proves where he was and all this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how come his attorney don't give a fuck about it? How come his attorney hasn't been able to at least present that to get whatever charge that's going to clear him of, which I think is the essay or whatever? What? Why hasn't he just shown that? Because if he shows it and it's clear proof, then they would
Mm-hmm.
drop that charge. If it's clear proof, he's got so much
Mm-hmm.
other shit too to worry about okay, fine, they'll take that right on off the table. But he's not coming home ever. In the
Mm-hmm.
words of 50 Cent, he's never coming home. That's what 50 Cent said about Diddy, and that's what I say about Nesto. He's never coming home.
Mm-mm. Nope, not at all.
Yeah,
And I think the fact that she thinks that she's smarter than the attorneys,
that's
she
crazy.
thinks she's smarter than the judge. All this stuff is what gives her such confidence to say shit like this and then make that little stupid ass face that she made after she said it. Like it's
Yeah,
just, it's ridiculous.
it's
Absolutely
so
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
Ciao.
I'll send you something today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, that's fine. That's fine. I just try to keep everything balanced. Hey, you got
Oh,
your
you just
own
trying
life
to.
going on.
Okay. Well, I mean, it ain't no thing.
It ain't no
Yeah.
thing.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Well,
I know,
hanging
right?
in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
I know
Is
it's
it?
hard. It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, man. Yeah. 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 But it's okay though. I'm hanging in there. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna come back in the wash. It always does. Yep. Okay. Well, it's good that you enjoy.
I think the phrase is it's gonna come out in the wash, not it's gonna come back in the wash. We don't want no shit coming back in the wash now. Okay. But he says it's all gonna come out in the wash. Well, yeah, it is. It is.
Well,
On yourself.
Huh?
considering that all he do is wash other niggas' drawers right now, he
Ooh,
is, you know, it's all coming back in the wash because he got to
ooh.
wash them drawers back to back. So you know what I mean? He's speaking from his experience, VLenore. That's all he's doing.
Well, you're probably right. Bell
Mhm.
Tower is my home. Thank you so much for super chat. Maybe he teaching how to properly use baby oil. Maybe. I don't know. Do they even? I don't think they. I don't think they'll let you have baby oil in jail. Will they let you have it in prison? I don't know
He probably teaching them how to make the shit.
that part.
They probably using some fruit juice and and some petroleum jelly.
Plus,
Just
what he
mm.
likes. Oh Jesus, never mind. The stuff that he was into is ridiculously nasty.
That's why I couldn't let Diddy teach me shit.
No, not a damn thing. The shit that he was out there doing, and ooh
Uh,
wee,
could
he's
not do it.
sucking stuff out of stuff and licking things off of stuff and want you to put stuff on them, and he
And
was doing
don't
a
forget
lot. And it
don't
wasn't
forget
even
about the
stuff,
eggs. Don't
huh?
forget about the eggs. Don't forget about scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs.
What he was putting in the scrambled eggs, Villanor. What he was putting in the scrambled eggs.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, he was sucking that out, though. You know that, right?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
he
Oh.
would watch he would watch things happen, and then once they were done doing what they did, then they would go into another room, and then he would ask her to put it on him around his nipples, and then she would lick that off, and he would also suck it out of her.
That's too disgusting. First of
But
all, that's too much shit to happen all at one time. That's just too many steps. Fuck that shit. That's just too many steps.
Can you imagine being Cassie though? She got to do all this work. It's a lot.
It is.
It's a lot.
It is terrible.
Oh my God. What look, the people didn't know. Wait. That dude 06, thank you so much for the super chat. Once again, the English language is kicking Nesto's ass. Always. All fucking ways. Okay? Always.
Now, is you gonna go to Mexico or New Mexico?
Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
Which one is it? New Mexico or Mexico?
He gonna it's all gonna come in the what do you say, come back in the wash, or is it gonna come
back
out?
in the wash. It's gonna come back in the wash.
We don't want that, but okay.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
But thank you, that dude 06. Wait a minute, I saw somebody say what? Look, the people are throwing up in the chat. Yes, you heard what I said.
Yeah. Diddy is a nasty ass. That's why he can't teach me shit.
Right. Right.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he literally liked to watch it all go down, They weren't using anything to protect one another, and then that would happen, and he wanted that to happen. And as soon as the person was finished, then they would go into the separate room, and when they got in the separate room, he would either extract it using his mouth from her body, okay, or she would take it from off of her in her, put it on his areolas and nipples, and then she was to lick it off of him. Is this after dark? Is this Tuesday after dark?
So
Okay.
we are definitely after dark, even on the West Coast.
Yes.
Shit.
Okay. Ain't that crazy?
Mm.
That's crazy. And then eventually, though, one of the escorts said that he eventually did start joining in about 3 years in. Okay. And let me say this real quick. Well, we'll talk about it tomorrow. But that one escort, the ugly one that was, I guess, messed around with them for about 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
He's suing both of them, but mainly it seems like he's suing Cassie. And my question is, what are you suing them for? Honestly, what are you even suing Diddy for? Because he pays you for a service and it sounds like you got paid and then you went on about your business and you kept coming back for 10 years. So what exactly did anybody do to him?
People just like to sue. Like, people just like that. And then even if they're not, they're like Sonya and Nestor. They like to talk about suing folks. I would be interested to see exactly what the lawsuit says and what the merits of the lawsuit are, because people just like to sue. And I think they think that it makes them, it's like, I'm embarrassed, so therefore I'm gonna sue you for whatever reason. It's the same thing with these people with these cop cams when they be, now you done set up here and fought the police. They fought you back and put you in handcuffs, and then you in the back of the car talking about you finna sue. For what?
Right.
And I think that's just what people do now. It's like a new thing. I'm gonna sue you. I don't like your YouTube channel. I'm gonna sue you. Oh, okay.
Right.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that shit.
Good luck.
Shit.
Mess. I know. You can't squeeze blood from a turnip. Okay. Sonya. Right.
Out there, you enjoying life, bucket down, Hey, I'm proud of you. You're a woman out there trying to do your thing, enjoying life. A lot of people are scared to get out there by themselves. And they got their guns and still scared to get out there. But I can't much blame it. There's so much crazy stuff going on. Folks just walking up and just trying to blow you away because they don't like what they say. I see they greening off. They greening off.
They green.
Greening off.
That is such an ugly color for your. I just don't understand this obsession with these yellow, green, and blue nails. I can see every once in a while, but damn, every time. God. Wait.
Yeah.
Real Brown Family Chronicle said, VLenore says, you should get the most recent text message. They've been talking their ass off. Oh, really? Do we have the most recent ones?
I don't.
Okay.
If anybody can point them to me.
Yeah, we'll get them. For sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna do blue, but ended up doing green. So, bam.
Of course.
Yeah. When you gonna put your cameras up?
That alarm is everything. You hit that window, it's going off. If I just tap it, it's going off.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't be anywhere like that,
Didn't answer the question.
Oh.
Not at all. When you putting your cameras up, that alarm is everything. What? What?
They don't be listening to each other, child.
When you put your cameras up, that alarm is everything. When you tap it, it just goes off. I tap the window and it just goes off. When are you putting your cameras up? I honestly don't even care like that. I just wanted to answer the question.
I know she don't be listening. Mrs. Piggy Braxton said, I'm suing Diddy for having to hear about baby gravy and eggs, and now I can't enjoy egg bouillon. Oh, the good old days of egg foo young. My God. I love shrimp egg foo young, as a matter of fact. But anyway, Jesus.
Yo, if you
Only
go,
time I would ever have to worry about it is
What'd you say?
VLenore, when you come to Atlanta, I gotta take you to the Golden Buddha over in Decatur on Claremont.
Okay.
They have the best egg foo young
Really?
that you ever had in your life.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's epic. It is absolutely epic. Oh my
Really?
God, yes. Shrimp egg foo young. They got the house egg foo young that has the beef and the shrimp and the chicken. Then they got the chicken egg foo young. Yes, the Golden Buddha. If y'all in Atlanta and y'all want some good Chinese food, one of the best Chinese food restaurants in all of Georgia is the Golden Buddha on Claremont Road in Decatur. It
Miss
is.
Piggy Braxton must live there. To my yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what. Look, Miss Piggy Braxton. You know, when they come out, they bring you 3 egg pancakes. Three of them. You ain't gonna be able to finish it. You are not gonna be able to finish it. Them things are huge.
Really?
Yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
hungry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry.
See, this is what I go through, y'all.
I'm hungry, Jesus. Oh God. I want some Chinese food too, where you bullshitting. What Bell Towers, my home said, what is egg fungus? It's not no
Egg
egg
foo
fungus.
young.
It's egg foo young. Heifer. Crazy ass. Okay.
nighttime. Because that's when people want to mess with people when they sleep.
Yeah.
You know? 4 o'clock in the morning, that's the time everybody want to do the dirt. So you just got to be on alert. 4 o'clock, from 4 to 5, 3 to 5 o'clock in the morning. That's when you got to just be on it, I guess.
I see you got your ponytail.
I did it just now. I did my hair today. And you know I haven't did my hair since I've been in here. Because it be hot. So I did it today.
Okay.
I'm like 2 seconds from chopping it all off and just having some brush waves.
What? Why you want to do that?
Not that. Remember how short it was when it was short?
Yeah, okay, but
I
you
got
ain't
out
got
the
all
hospital. Like right there.
yeah, but you ain't got all that going on. You just want to go all the way out, boy style now. You just want to go all the way out.
So look, when I was working at the stadium, remember? My hair was like that long.
Okay.
All over. And it just grew, it only take a year and a half to grow, to grow long. So like, it didn't even take a year to get right here. When I was, I had that little bob, I had that little thing to the neck, that little thing. That took 7 months from an afro. Or less.
Okay, well, get out there. Get out there and just go all the way out.
Hair grow. You cut it grow. You cut it grow. It ain't no thing.
Yeah, but everybody don't grow like that now. Yeah.
That's true. But the more you wash it, the faster it grows.
Who told you that?
That's the honest to God truth. Because I wash my hair. Listen, when it's short, I wash it every day. When it's long, I wash it every 3 days. I wash it every other day now because I'm in here. But since I got this in my hair, it might be 4 days before I wash it.
Bell Towers, my home. Why is that bottom lip hanging like that? Something is wrong with this. It's not right. It was not always like this. But okay.
But no. The more you wash your hair, why do you think guys gotta go to the barbershop? White folks wash their hair every other day. Their hair grow.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They wash their hair every day. They wash it. They got to.
Some of them. Not all of them. Some do 3 days tops because they get real greasy. But most of them every day. Not all of them every day.
Okay.
Yeah,
not all of them.
Well,
When they go to the beautician and they get all of that stuff done to their hair, they don't wash their hair the next day. So sometimes they spend a lot of money on hair too. But yeah, they will go 3 days. After that, they might pull it up in a ponytail and give it another day. But it's oily. It's real greasy. And that's why I wash mine, because once it get greasy, I gotta wash it.
Oh, okay. So what did you eat today?
Nothing yet. I'm about to go eat some chicken fried rice from this sushi place. It's a sushi place that's really nice. It's really cute. It's like one of them small little intimate restaurants. Super nice. So I'm gonna go there and have me some chicken fried rice.
Okay, so that new.
I really want some Chinese food. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna cook some fried rice today? Now they done unhooked the damn stove, child. I can't even have that. I don't know where some good Chinese food is around here. And we talking about egg foo young, and now she talking about she wants some fried rice and bullshit. Give me a break. Salt and pepper tresses says some people. So people only rob people between 3 and 4 a.m. What time did Nesto do his thievery? Look, I need y'all to clock it, okay? You don't faint after 5, and people rob between 3 and 4 a.m. Pay attention. Mark your calendars. Put it on your clock. Set your alarms.
Imagine being so desperate to impress somebody that you want to sound smart, that you got to say some stupid shit like the only time crimes happen is between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. And you're talking to a criminal that did crimes all times of the fucking day. Imagine how desperate you are to sound smart that you are telling a master criminal, a nigga that's been to jail 19 motherfucking times, what time crime happens. Thank your lucky stars that you ain't never had to be this god doggone desperate.
Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's the answer. She washing that hair on her lip every day, and it made it grow the way it has.
Mm.
Child. You just wasn't gonna be satisfied until I sent you up there, huh? You just weren't gonna be happy.
That is her home.
Huh?
That is her home.
It
And
is
her
her
name is in her.
home. I know. She wanted a one-way ticket there today, I guess. She's past her curfew. Shit. God.
Stuff you got is helping you out, huh?
Thank you, Beth.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Like brand new. You know what? Other than your little stank situation that we going through, I ain't got no complaints.
Okay. All right then. Well, then you ain't got no complaints. Then you're good.
I ain't got no complaints. I got no complaints. The kids are good. I ain't got no complaints. None. No, not that one. Not nothing.
Okay, that's good then. That's all right. Hey, it ain't gonna be long.
Let's knock on some fake ass wood. Soon as you say something, that's when shit happens. You be like, oh, god damn it. Flat tire, car accident, something. You know what I'm saying? The world. All is good, something happens. But I don't stress it though. So that's just the thing. You can't stress problems. So that's like you're gonna have them. It's just to what degree. You're gonna have problems, you know. But
So you got
I'm not complaining.
You got your inverter put in, or you just got it in the box?
Do I got what?
You got your inverter put in yet, or it's just in a box?
No. So it's like a portable one. I didn't put it in. I didn't get that kind. I just got the kind that I could like a tabletop.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
That's all I got because I only need it for my fan. Just whatever I need to sit and not be under the generator or under electricity. And so I only needed 1,000 watts, and I only needed like 2 plugs, one for the fan, one for my internet.
Yeah.
And that's it because I got a device that I can watch TV on. That's a chargeable device, and I watch television on that. You know, my cable, I can watch it on the TV, but the TV, I would have to have a larger inverter. So I don't need all of that. So for the last 4 days, I've been watching it on this little handheld situation that's like the size of a large laptop. I've been just
okay.
Yeah. So
they got them what they call them?
They got 12-volt TVs.
They got some tablets too now. You can hook up to that.
Tablet. That's what it is. It's a tablet. It's just a large tablet that I've had for a while. I just had I used to put the baby play on.
Yeah.
And so I just pulled that out and I watch it on that. It's a tablet, but they do have 12-volt TVs. But I was like, where would I put that? If I'm using the other television. So the little handheld thing is fine. The tablet is fine. It works perfect. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Did you hear that? She is happy with watching TV on a tablet, Nathan. She doesn't need 100 inches. Okay. Just so we're
we,
clear.
we just had this conversation, okay? Listen, listen, I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck how convenient you try to make it sound. Don't nobody want to watch no god dog on TV on no god dog on tablet. I'm telling y'all,
Not if you don't have to. No, not if you don't have to. If
who
that's all
does
you
that?
got, that's one thing. But nobody is really saying, you know what? Fuck a TV.
Right.
Hey.
What is you talking about? A large tablet? Nigga, what?
How large is said tablet?
A large tablet. That's what we saying. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about. Like, just to normalize dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yeah. I got a TV. Oh, you got a TV? Well, it's a large tablet.
Yeah.
Then you ain't got a TV.
Yeah, I would agree. You don't really have a TV. You have a tablet.
And I just watch a large tablet. I watch my large tablet. Man, look.
Tell me you can't afford a TV without telling me you can't afford the TV.
Right.
Tell me you don't have a place to put a TV without telling me you don't have a place to put a TV. Okay?
Right. And I mean, it's so sad. This is some sad shit for real. This really is.
Oh God.
You know,
Okay.
for me, just watching TV like right here in my face. I don't even watch television like that. But I can lay up in the bunk and watch it. You know what I'm saying? Even though my television is in the bunk, the little handheld is a little bit better because it's smaller.
So you got a ladder to get up on that bunk, right? It's a ladder
Okay, so I bought another one. So I got the other ladder. I'm about to put that up in storage right now. I didn't like it, the little telescope ladder thing, because that's something that I feel like I will fall because it's just them little poles that you're just walking up on, a little skinny
Yeah.
So I bought a step stool, and it looked like a set of stairs. You know,
That's not a step stool. She bought a full blown ladder. We saw that shit. Are we kidding? Is she for real right now? We saw it. It's tall. It's like one you have to keep in your garage or some shit. Is she serious right now? Yeah, that's why you shouldn't be sleeping up there. That's weird that you sleeping up where the kids stay when you got a whole sofa that'll let out. But I don't know. I don't understand it. But okay, girl, it didn't make sense to me. Why would you get up there in that thing?
It's stupid. It is so stupid. And she is just bending herself in a pretzel to impress this nigga that is not. And the key thing is that Nesto, every time she says something, he's laughing at her. He's not taking it serious. And that's the thing. It's like you going to Key West for a month, you gonna be in there for 3 years. 3 years? You know, like I mean when you could say some shit stupid enough to make Nesto be amazed, you saying some stupid shit. Let's be clear about that.
Wait, what's funny is like she's doing all the talking to impress him, but the more she talks, the less impressed he is. He is less and less impressed. He's like, damn, I can't really believe I thought this bitch had something when I was trying to scam her when we met her. I thought she really had some shit. And she don't. She has is whatever she thinks he wants to hear that she has. Child, a mess. A whole fucking mess. But anyway, okay, let me play.
because they're like three inches, wide, 3x4, the stairs.
Yeah.
And so when I walk up, it's like me walking up the stairs instead of me trying to go up and down. Hopefully I don't miss a step and slip on the ladder. And then I put it up during the day when I'm not using it. I just put it up.
Okay.
So it folds away real nicely. You don't see it. But at nighttime, when it's time for me or when it's nap time, when it's nap time and I got to go up there, I just feel better about that, climbing in and out. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't break anything or mess up myself or whatever.
So you can lay your couch out right there? You can lay it out?
Yeah.
Lay down on it?
Yeah, this can turn into a queen. I don't think it's a king. But yeah, this turns into a king or a queen. But yeah, no, I don't do all of that.
It ain't no damn king. But why wouldn't you do that? Nobody's there but you. You could leave it out all day and night. Make up your bed. Why would grown ass woman, and the TV is up there, right? But she don't even want to use that. So why? What is the point?
And you could put a king size bed in there.
No,
A king. Man.
you ain't no damn king size bed. Probably a fool while you bullshitting. That place is small. Good golly. Jeez.
I don't lay down. I mean, I do during the day. I could take a nap on it because I'm little, but I don't convert it. I have yet to do that. But I'm about to change it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah.
It's already nice. It's already good.
It is very nice, but I'm gonna make it nicer.
Get an oven.
I'll make it nicer.
Okay.
I'll make it nicer.
Get the oven. Fill that bitch up with some water so you can piss and shit in the toilet like a regular person. Like, make this make sense, girl. It's so nice, though. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I said, okay, all right then. Hey, that make you feel good. That's all that matters. That's cool.
Yeah, all right then. I mean, you like it. I love it. That's what I heard. That's what I just heard. I mean, it's you. That's where you want to live. So that's what he sounded like to me.
Right.
For now, and then I'm gonna change it again in like 6 months. I think. I just feel like it's something I want to do to it, but I'm gonna let it be like it is a little bit, and then I'm gonna change it again. And I'm giving myself 6 months. I'm hoping I could do it. Maybe hold out. Let's say that. Hold out.
So you gonna mat it out too? You gonna change the color and all that too? I figured that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up north and have the Amish rebuild me a better situation because I knew I was gonna do that. That's why I was like trying to go and get something a year old. But then they just came out with this in 25. So they didn't have this in the 24. Because I knew I was gonna go in and remember I kept telling you to gut doors and up. Like I know I was gonna gut it and redo it in here.
Wait a minute. That's what you finna do now? For what?
I'm gonna do that right now. I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know I'm gonna do it. I already know me. I'm gonna find me some Amish people and have them rebuild my cabinet. And it's gonna be the same like layout, but it's just gonna be it's the one that I really wanted was in Canada. It's the same size, same everything, but it was much better quality. Much better quality. The stuff that's in here is not real wood. It's more so like that apartment I was just in. The apartment they give you that. They be throwing up this little cheap stuff now. It's not like when I was staying at the camp. So I didn't mind that because I already knew. All right, I'll sit in it for a minute and I'm gonna gut it and then I'm gonna get it rebuilt. Or I was gonna go to a van builder and have a van builder do it. Just take it and just gut it out and just redo it. But just do it better, like a better quality. So that's next year. But I'm definitely changing the colors.
All right then.
I'm not a fan of that green, but that's that Eddie Bauer green. So, it is what it is.
Oh, okay. Well, long as you're doing what you do.
It's gonna look cute. It's gonna look super cute. And then if I want to get rid of it, I get rid of it. That's why I said 3 years. That's why I say
I don't
3
think
years.
you're gonna have it that long. I don't think you're gonna have it.
I mean, no, because listen, when I used to lease all those cars, I used to have them for 3 years. 2 years I'd be itching for a new one. But all my vehicles I used to have for 3 years. So that's why I say 3 years. And then maybe I don't know, I like the size of this. I don't see myself but no, I'm sorry. There is one that I really want. It's an A class. It's an A class that I want. And
wait, A class is that? What's the class of the one that like Nesto had, that 700,000 one or whatever?
I don't know. Here's what I do know. She ain't got enough class to get one of these motherfuckers, and she ain't got enough credit to get one either. And what the fuck you mean you gonna go find some Amish people? What the fuck does that even mean? You gonna go up north and find some Amish people? Huh? You finna do what now? You finna walk around and find some Amish people, and then what? You ain't got no money to pay them? They gonna work for free because they Amish? Nigga, shut up. I don't understand.
She probably think they don't need much. They don't need much because they don't even have cars. That's what she thinking. So,
so you gonna go find some Amish people? Just find them, and they gonna put real wood in your camper slash RV slash trailer, which by the way is probably going to double the weight of your RV slash camper slash trailer, which is why they didn't put real wood in the shit in the beginning. Okay, the shit is flimsy. Nesto called it a tin can. Why the fuck would you put real
Did
wood?
he? Did he?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that because I know I've been calling him that. I did not calling it that. I did not know Nesto said that.
He always making fun of the shit.
He is, and she don't be picking up on it. That's what's so weird about it. But like, just like right now, do you understand? He has given her many hints that he's ready to get off the phone. But her way of keeping him on the phone was by saying, "Oh, I'll put some money on it." She is this lonely. And so it's more interesting for her to come tell these lies. Think she's trying to impress somebody who is not impressed and would never even, he probably wouldn't even, I don't even know if he want to get out of jail and go stay in that thing. Like this is not his even as country and ignorant as his motherfucker is. He wouldn't even live in that. He wouldn't do it.
I mean, look. Now tell me, does this make sense to you? You gonna get a camper. Now there's one that you like, right? But you ain't get that one. You got this one so that you could gut it. Go up and have Amish people put some heavy ass wood, and then get it and then resell it so you could get the one that you actually want in 3 years. Does that make sense?
Absolutely
To
not.
anybody listening, not just to VLenore, does that make sense to anybody listening to this shit? That you just gonna be like, you know what?
Yeah, she paying $950 a month. That's what she told Sylvia. So you went and got something that you're paying $1,000 a month on, and it's not what you want, and you're gonna gut it. Yeah, that's stupid as fuck. And it was a lie. She knew it was a lie when she said it. So, you know.
But here's the logic. Let's follow the logic. So you mean you got enough money to get this thing, pay it off, as well as now you making payments on it. And then you also gonna get it gutted out, completely gutted. Get everything put right back in it, including some heavy ass wood. Does she not realize that the reason they don't put real wood in this shit in the first place is because it would fuck up their mileage?
Right.
I'm just saying. So now you gonna go have the Amish. You gonna go find some Amish people, get the shit gutted, put real wood in it, and sell it in 3 years.
Yeah, you heard it right.
You got money for all that.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm done.
Oh God. Okay, let's see. We got about I guess 2 more minutes of this call.
Yeah, it's an A class that I want. It's just, and that's fine. In 3 years, think about it. After I get all what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on a whole nother situation. So then I'll go into an A class.
Look, you see
what
A
class I do want.
I want to know what the A class is, huh?
You see what Legacy Mama said?
What'd she say? She low ignorant. So there's Sonya is ignorant.
No, the one but right before
that. Hey, Lexi Moon. Wait. Where'd she go? Oh shit.
She said the Amish are not lost.
Wait. Oh, right here. The Amish ain't lost, and the charge. And they charge real money. Exactly. That's what I'm like. She think that they don't deserve no money because they, you know, riding around in damn horse and buggy. So I guess she can get over on them.
But she gonna find them. She gonna find some Amish people like they lost. And them people gonna look at her and be like, "Be thou's gone away from my sight."
Be thou's gone.
Be thou's gone from out my sight, you beast of burden. That's what they gonna. That's what they gonna call it.
You stupid.
By the time you get 60, you'll be ready to rock and roll for real again. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Next year?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's an A class that I really want. But I do like this. I do really like this one. I really do like this one. But like I said, once I finesse it, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you don't want one with a washing machine and all that. You can, you know.
That hasn't been an issue so far because I'm not really wearing clothes. I'm wearing gym clothes every day. You know,
Okay.
so I throw everything in one load
Mhm.
at the laundromat or over. I got like 3 or 4 or 5 people down here that I could just. My one friend, he
The fact that you gotta find a friend to wash your drawers, and the fact that you just put everything you got on, all colors, all textures, all materials, you just throw it all in one load. Whites, reds, blues, denims, cottons, everything. You just throw everything in there. Polyesters, whatever, silk. You just throw everything in the one load at somebody's house, and that's it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
This
but she living large, right?
it's the life of Riley. I'm
Mm.
telling you. Golly.
did so far. You can always come over here and wash. And I'm like, it's just gym clothes. So I just go to the little laundromat, and it's
I'm talking
cool.
about when. I'm talking about when you go. Oh, this is finna cut off. But anyway, enjoy your
When I
eating.
do what? When
When
I do what?
you go to New Mexico and places like that.
They all
That's
have
what I'm
wash
talking
houses. They have wash houses. So you just go to the wash house.
about.
I'm
Wash
not. I'm
house.
not washing like.
Let me say this, y'all, just so y'all know, I'm over here folding these clothes while I'm listening to this dumb shit. So if I miss, y'all in the comments, that's because I'm over here folding, child. Okay.
Or to the cleaners, to the dry cleaners, like my nicer stuff, I would take to the dry cleaners. But I'm not even wearing that stuff. Because I'm just, I'm just in
No, I
here.
get.
I'm not doing anything. But like when I went out to that brunch situation, you know, I had a nice
Yeah,
top and everything on. But I'm not doing that. I'm not dressing up every day. So
Hmm.
it's cool. Wash your house. Give me something to do. I ain't doing shit.
but do you make you think? Do you feel like you can think better in your situation?
I don't know. I love you.
You don't. Okay, love you too.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop this for a second. Now, I don't know what you want to do. This next call is what, 9 minutes. We can, and that's the last call.
Let's
Uh,
do it.
okay.
Shit, keep the party going.
Let me say this real quick. Deanne ain't lying. Deanne said Sonya lives in survival mode. She's not living, only surviving.
That's
That's
true.
it. That's it. That's all, baby.
That's true. Yeah.
And that's not. And she wants. I don't know if she's trying to talk herself, motivate herself into thinking that she made a good decision, because I'll be honest, I think once she got in there, I think after she was in there maybe 3 weeks, especially after she saw he wasn't getting out, like whatever lie they believed that he was, getting out. I think at that point she was miserable and knew she had made a mistake, and her pride wouldn't let her, turn this thing around. And so she keeps lying, doubling down on it, because she knows we're listening and she's trying to impress us. Now that's my thoughts on this. But what you think, Native?
I mean,
Oh,
I think that she is. I think that she's so desperate, and I think that like she's trying to impress Gusto. She's trying to like she really believes that this RB talk is right up his alley and what he wants to hear. And I
mhm.
think she's keeping up this charade because she really does believe that now the thing that we talked about when he was fucking me in the back of the RV, now I've brought it to life and I actually have one. And even though it's a rinky dink small, he's still going to love me because I have one and he loves RVs. So therefore he's going to love me because
Yeah,
he was intimate with me in an RV. So therefore we can bond over this. And I really do think that she has this very childlike, super simplistic view,
imagination.
right, of the way all this shit is supposed to work out. And it's just crazy. It's
Oh,
just crazy.
I know. I hear what you're saying. So, like, here's the thing. Do you think then, if that's what you believe, do you think that she she tells him that this is just a beginner, unit. This is not what I really want. And every time she talks to him, she talks about something that's closer to what she knows he would really want, even though she knows she can never get it. Or does she think that, okay, I'm just going to dream big. I'm okay with living like that. And maybe together, he and I can figure out how to get what we want. But that she knows she can't do it and that it's not even a possibility.
Yeah, I really do think that it's her collective imagination working overtime as far as like, how she can. I'm telling you, she really thinks Nesto is digging this shit, and he is not. He don't care. He don't
At
care, and
all.
she is so just into her own delusion that she just is like, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the cage for about a month. And then, all I have to do is take my step ladder and climb up. I can have a king size bed in here if I want to. Yeah, mean, what the fuck? What are you talking about? You sound dumb. Like you
Right.
sound so fucking dumb. But she just thinks that she thinks this is the way to get this man and to keep this man, and it's just not I mean, Nesto. The weird part about it is that Sonya is really trying to like play onto Nesto's um like his heart. But Nesto's heart is so hard that he don't give a fuck about none of this shit. If he don't give a fuck about his kids, if he'll sit up there and call his son Dion a bitch, Dion, his words, not mine, okay? Before
Right.
you get mad on the next phone call, his words, Dion, not mine. He'll get on the phone and call Dion a bitch to somebody that he just met not too long ago, only seen in person a few times, right?
Mhm.
What makes her think that some kind of way he's going to be madly head over heels in love with her stupid ass?
That's
All
just
of that is a delusion.
she is. Look, he let her talk about Dion too and insinuate things about his sexuality.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
She feels like, oh, if he lets me get away with these types of things and he talks this way about the person who allegedly is supposed to be the closest to him based on all the
Mhm.
people he's talking to,
Right.
surely then I must be more important. I mean, I think she is that delusional.
That's crazy. That is
Yeah, it's
absolutely fucking insane.
but I think that's her reality, because it's her
Wow.
perception.
Wow.
Okay, so here's the last visit. It looks to be about 9 minutes. And I do have it on 1.25 speed. Okay. All right, y'all. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'll read
See that
How you doing today? Seem like you bouncing.
Oh,
I will bounce back.
let me say this. I did put this comment on the screen for a reason. So Bell Towers, my home, said she never expected him to stay with her. That's why she got a dog every time he went up for bail. I thought it was just that one time she had them damn what were they, Yorkies or something? Did she have a dog
Mm,
again? She may
did
not
she?
have a dog, but she had the baby, and he can't be around either.
Mm-mm.
Babies or dogs.
Either one.
Now let me ask you this. Let's say he were to get out. They got rid of that charge, so I guess he could be around dogs and babies now, right?
I don't know how none of that works. I guess so, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Um, I would think maybe they revoked that. I mean, I would think that they would have to like redo the stipulations. Maybe I don't know, but
Yeah. And with that off,
mhm.
does he have a bond still? He doesn't have a bond for the SA, right?
No.
Okay, so he still would be stuck in there anyway.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, all right.
That's that down. How are you?
You doing what? You got to be still.
Hold on. I was sitting down. Wait, hold on. Let me turn my ear off. It was kind of loud. Let me turn the ear off. It's loud. Your background is loud.
Oh, I'm calming down. Okay, be still.
I'm sorry. He's in jail. He's in jail. He's in jail.
She said your background kind of loud. Lord
Yeah,
have mercy.
Nesto, tell them to keep it down. Okay. Shit.
Get your ass beat up, Nestor. You better leave them motherfucking people alone. Them people ain't playing with your old ass, so you better leave them people alone, Nesto. Don't let Sonya get you fucked up, Nesto.
Them YNs be on that
Man,
ass.
they're gonna be on that ass. Them YNs is gonna beat up a ON, okay?
Oh, hold on. Um, hold on one second. Oh. So I hear there is a what's majigger? I missed your members milestone. Okay, hold on. Let me find it, child. I told you I'm over here folding clothes and mess. I told you that. Sorry. Okay, let me go. This is why we got to figure this out. Oh wait, did I just pass it? Yes. Oh my goodness, I can't be missing out on the members' milestones. My goodness, because the Real Brown Family Chronicle has not been a member for 5, 10, 15. They have been here for 20 months. Yes, yes, girl. Hey, girl. She says Sonya's hanging bottom lip can't even seal the deal. No
Man.
deals. Okay. She can't seal her mouth closed. That thing is hanging so low. Okay. Down to the flow.
Man.
Anyway, thank you so much, the Real Brown Family Chronicles, aka Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walker. Shame. What were you gonna say?
I was just saying, damn. This upper lips is just like her handicap. Like, what the fuck?
It is. It's weighing her down. It's
That's a
weighing her
damn shame.
down.
That's a damn shame.
Did I miss any others, y'all? I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta figure that out. Okay. All right, let's listen, child.
Okay, yeah. That sounds like you got some people in the background.
Oh, that's TV. That's TV. Can you hear?
Oh,
I paused it. I was telling that was TV.
oh, okay. I like your glasses you got on now. Yeah, how's your day going today?
My day going good. What's behind my food? Okay. My day going good. I'm about to go do some laundry.
Better do some laundry. Oh, okay, yeah. You said that. Okay then. Well, I'm good. I just want to
Not right now, but I'm in like an hour. I'm gonna go.
hold that phone up. You got back up a little bit. You're a little close. Now you come.
She can't see shit. You see how she was looking?
Mm-hmm.
Like these are readers. So the fact that she has readers on so she can see a nigga's face is crazy. Crazy work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, okay. Let's go.
Oh, now you can bring it up. You can bring it up. There you go. All right. That's too far. Okay, now what you say now?
I said
I'm
in about
listening
an
to
hour,
you.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, okay.
In about an hour. I'm debating if I'm driving the car or if I'm driving this thing. That's all.
Oh, okay. You said riding your little scooter thing? Still
I
riding
left
that?
all of that. I left that with the kids. I gave my bike to my son and I gave the scooter to my daughter.
I'm talking about your other thing. Your other
My
jet
mini?
with. Yeah, no, the other one. Your jet ski.
Oh, no, I'm not on the water.
Oh, okay. I'm
Not on
saying
the
are you
water.
still riding it? You still riding it?
Am I around? Am I still on it or around it?
Riding it.
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you ain't sent no pictures of you riding on your little toy.
2 pictures. That's true. You know, I don't be sending pictures much of nothing. I'll send you a picture when I go. I was out this weekend on it. I was
Oh,
out.
okay. Give me some.
It's the lies for me. I
Yep.
mean, what? I mean, why? Why tell that lie? You don't have a house, but you got all this. Girl, come on now. She got cars and jet skis and RVs and scooters and I mean, come on, ladders. She got all kinds of shit.
Ladders.
She got all kinds of things, but it makes no sense. But no garage to put none of this shit in. Give me a
Right.
break. Okay, Jesus.
To look at. At least I can have some look at looking at these guys talking about they smoking and on cardboard boxes sleeping on all that. I hear that every day, all day, every day, all day.
What?
It's like a contest. I don't want to hear that every day, all day.
Every day, all day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every
All
day,
right.
all day.
Yeah.
How's your day? What's today? Tuesday?
Yeah. It's Tuesday.
Hold on. Black Doll Baby said she lied about buying a jet ski. She forgot her lies. Yeah, and she bought a Mini Cooper too. Y'all forgot about that? Uh-huh. She bought a Mini Cooper and a jet ski. Okay. And the scooter ought to be on the back of the damn RV. Where is that? I don't think that was hers. I think that was her son's. I think that was Tomas's scooter. This lady had nothing. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Tuesday. Oh my God, Wednesday will be here tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, well, it moved pretty fast for you then, because you're staying busy.
I know. Weeks go by fast, period. That's just how I go.
Yeah. As long as you're staying busy. Okay, well, that's all. Just wanted to check on you, see how you're doing, see your face. Keep the day smooth and good and groovy. Yeah. Stay focused. Keep me in your prayers. How about that one?
What?
Yeah, I sure appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait. The atheist? Really?
Yes.
Let's ask the atheist to pray for us, because that's who has the relationship, the hotline to the Lord. Okay.
Imagine having a case so weak that you need atheists to fucking pray for you. Okay, that's how bad Nico is right now. This nigga need an atheist to pray for him, y'all, because that's how weak his defense is. That's where we are.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Prayers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I need all I can get right now. Got to keep it focused.
All day, every day.
All right, well, thank you. Thank you for your beautiful smile. I sure appreciate it. What you looking at?
Your face.
Oh, you can see it that good?
I can see it really good. There you go. I see it even better. Right? Yeah. See? Oh, okay. Look at you.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, you sure right. You can see all of this on the bottom too.
I'm thinking about from the how your face looked the day I met you, because you had that thing on. I could only see your face.
Oh, well, I need to get me another one of them then.
No.
Yeah.
I remember I didn't know what your head was doing. I was scared.
It's all right. It's okay. Yeah.
No, you got a nice head. You be all right.
Yeah. Well, I sure appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, you enjoy your day. Thank you. I just want to see your face, see what you had going on, make sure you're healthy. Yeah. All that good stuff. I'm glad you're taking your medicine. Finally.
I did take it today, actually. Took my vitamins and my medicine today.
Yeah. You can tell when you ain't taking it, man. Your face. You can see it in your face. Yeah, you got much more energy right now. You can see it in your face.
That's true. That is true. Because I did look different when I you can see my sickness when I'm, in my face. That is true. Like a month ago. Oh my gosh.
What you mean?
A month ago. You can just see it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You can. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? She aged.
Oh, you talking about your age and bounce back? Is there a remedy for that?
No. I just aged this last year.
Oh.
I ain't mad at it at all. You know what I'm saying? It's time to time. You know what I'm saying?
Not right now you do. Yeah.
You said something?
I just aged this last year. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. I just be trying to collect the tangible evidence that shows that this woman is a fucking idiot. Okay? I just aged this last year.
Y'all don't let Sonya get away with shit. Now, look, that could be true. You know how every president that go into the office after the first term, they look like they're 20 years older. It happens quickly. When they're under stress. This girl stay under stress.
Oh, okay. So she didn't age until this year. That's what you're saying.
She's saying, she looked good until this year.
Oh, okay.
This year did it. It just took her. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it's been rough on her.
Okay. She ain't aged till this year.
No. Yeah.
You're taking your medicine.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Go look at some pictures. You'll be like, no.
No, I don't trust me. That's all I look at every day. That's all I can look at. That's it. So I know what's going on. That's all right. Yeah. Okay, well, then good then.
Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody mad.
You ain't got a reason to be mad. I can show you some mad. I can show you a reason to be mad. I can show you that every day. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right. But enjoy your day. Stay smooth. What you cooking tonight?
So I'm doing barbecue chicken with some type of potato.
Okay.
Some type of potato. Yeah.
What's she gonna eat? What now? What you say?
Barbecue chicken
Uh-huh.
with some kind of potato.
Potato.
Hmm
How you spell potato?
I don't know, but she finna have a barbecue chicken and some kind. Who cooks like that? What kind of potato you gonna have? I don't know, some kind. Sweet,
How many kinds are there?
white, purple, Japanese. You know what I'm saying?
And she
Uh,
okay. She's
the
exotic with her potatoes. Her
red
potatoes.
red potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Them little fingerling potatoes, the little small little shits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, but some kind of potato. She's gonna have some kind of potato.
Knowing Sonya should get some canned potatoes. I didn't even know they had canned potatoes. I
They
didn't
do
even
have
know that
canned
was a thing.
potatoes. They do. They're disgusting.
I don't I didn't look. I'm just learning about canned and frozen onions. Like to me, I don't get it
Mhm.
personally. Okay, so anyway, not some kind of potato.
Yeah,
Okay,
having some kind of potato with it. Hmm
okay, all right. Well, good, 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 good.
He said we're good.
Oh, good. Yum, yum. Good.
I ordered
Yeah.
this little oven thing I had ordered. I've been on Amazon every day this week buying stuff. I just I'm gonna get it out my system shortly. I think I'm done.
Oh. Okay. All right then.
You
What
don't
you
look.
looking at?
I see your face. Lady, that is big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now you went out. Too close. Yeah. I see you. Oh, are you getting gray in the eyebrows too?
Yeah, man. Me old.
Yeah,
60
you're
ball.
60 years old, man.
Wow.
Oh my God. He
Yeah.
said,
60 ball, nigga. 60 ball.
I
Have you
don't.
ever heard anybody say that before?
No, I have not, because that's some bullshit that people don't say. No,
I
no,
didn't know. 60
no,
ball.
no. Don't nobody say that bullshit at all. That is not some shit that Nesto got from anywhere except for fucking Nesto. So no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
oh my God, I was at 52.
Mhm.
He was 55. I met you? 55? Yeah. 5 years. Wow. Time.
All
Time.
right.
Time.
All right. Cool then. Thank you for allowing me to see you today and keep my spirit up. Keep your spirit up. Love you. God loves. We're gonna be fine.
Call me later. Just call me regular,
Okay.
like around 9 o'clock.
Sure will. Thank you. Love you. Bye.
Lion.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
Gosh, Shay, I don't know how you managed to
I
do
don't,
this.
that's why we have to shout her out. We got. We have to keep Shay going. Like we cannot let Shay get discouraged. We
No,
cannot let Shay get downtrodden. We can't
no,
let Shay get weary. Okay, because
never.
this has got to be some of the most depressing, stupid, frustrating shit to listen to on a regular basis. I promise.
I hope that she and her husband are still doing good in their marriage. Cause some shit like this right here, all this all day, every day, these dumbass niggas in my ear.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
gotta listen to it. I gotta listen to it. It's enough to make us both mad.
I
You know
know.
what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
God. We
Yeah.
did
No,
it though. Ooh,
we
we
did.
did it too.
Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy.
Oh God. Well, Native, we're not
Mm.
done. I will see you on tomorrow, sir. Okay.
Yes, you will.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I
Yes,
sure
you
am.
will. We will chop it up about Puffy. Okay,
Yes.
you
Yes,
know,
we
chop it
shall.
up about Puffy, and we're gonna have some good friends to join us. But VLenore, as always, all right,
Mhm.
as always, it is always a pleasure to come over to the VLenore channel. All right, I am honored and it's a privilege to spend time with such a lovely, lovely person. All right,
Aw.
and always have such a lovely, lovely time doing it. Okay.
Oh, and I just love, love, love that you love doing it with me. You see what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? Because I
Absolutely.
know I love, love doing it with you. Okay.
Absolutely.
And then
Absolutely.
tomorrow we're gonna do it again. Okay.
We'll do it again.
And then we're gonna do it again after that, and again and again and again.
That's how we do. That's how we
Okay.
do.
No,
Take
but I
that. Take
appreciate
that.
you. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't
Okay.
stop, won't stop. Yeah. Take that.
That's
Yeah.
that on that.
Take that, Playboy. Take that, Playboy.
Yes. But anywho, Native, thank you again. Thank you for everything, and thank you for my theme song. And I'm going to be playing an outro here in a minute, and it's like a remix on the first one. I love it. I'm so lucky. Okay.
Y'all gonna like the remix. Y'all gonna like the. No, I know it's tempting. We've been out here for 4 hours, and it's gonna be tempting to just click off of the video.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
click
do
off
it.
the video.
You don't know what you're missing. If you do that, you don't know what you're gonna miss. I mean, I'm just
Just stay tuned for the outro. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I
saying.
think you'll be delighted. Okay, it's
Yeah,
delightful.
delight.
It is
It is a
delightful.
delight.
I'm gonna be
Uh-huh.
listening. I'm gonna be listening, but at the same time,
Uh-huh.
I gotta get a little midnight snack. I'm a little hungry. Okay, so
Who you tell? I'm about to go get some tacos real quick as soon as we get out.
wow,
Yeah.
wow.
I'll call
Okay.
you. Okay.
Um,
Wait, y'all, earlier
thank
today, we were talking about the show, we were talking about stuff, and then I was like, I gotta go get something. I'm hungry, so I go to get something to eat, and Nathan was like, ugh, I hate listening to you order food. Okay.
I do
So why you do that? Why you so mean about,
because because VLenore likes to boss these people around. You ain't gotta listen to me. Y'all can ask Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon's on the phone, and Legacy Moon said the same thing. Look, listening to VLenore order food is the most cringe shit that you ever want to do because
yo, it's not.
VLenore won't shit on the menu that you ain't even know was on the menu. Did y'all know that they could take wings out the grease and put them back in the grease? What the fuck? Who does that? Like the wings are done, and VLenore wants them to put them back in the grease
I don't
for some
understand what the
reason.
problem is. I don't understand what you don't understand. I mean,
Don't
that's
put the lemon pepper on the fries. And by the way, can I get some lemon pepper on the side as well? What the fuck?
yeah. Well, it's true. I
It's
mean,
just a lot. Oh my god, I just
it's
be so
not. It's
frustrated.
not. It's not that much at all. It's
I'd be
really
I'd be
fair.
frustrated for the people. And let me tell you what this lady will do. This lady will pull off from the drive-through if,
It,
if for whatever reason they ain't got something.
I did
Okay.
that one time. You act like this is an ongoing thing. It happened because
Man,
they didn't have what I really wanted in the end.
man, Villanova took off from them people. You can't do that. That's an unwritten rule. When you at the drive-through, you got to order your food and get it. That's it. Don't pull off from them people after you done already ordered. Who does that?
Native. I'll
Oh,
call you in a minute when I'm headed to go get my tacos. Okay.
I'm about to go. I'm just going downstairs. Fuck it.
Oh,
I can't with you. I can't with you in this food. Cannot.
Native, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for being here. It's Native Tribe Urban Media, everyone.
I'm going downstairs. Y'all enjoy the outro. Okay, y'all stick around for the outro music and
Yes.
me and I am out. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good night. It's cold here in Georgia.
Oh, bye.
Bye,
Wait.
y'all.
Let me tell you what it. Oh, it's okay. It's cold here too. It's 56 degrees. Now
I'm
that's
I'm
super cold.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing this California weather comparison shit. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. No.
And it's 9:25 p.m.
It's freezing out here, but okay. All right. All right. Never
Get
mind.
your weighted blanket. You'll be fine.
No, I'm going to be okay. Y'all have a good evening. Thank you, VLenore. I
Thank
will catch you
you.
all tomorrow.
All right. Bye. You guys, okay, so look, before we go to, I want to tell you if in fact you guys have not seen the Diddy documentary, we will be discussing it tomorrow. As I mentioned, actually, let me show y'all some. Let me show you some, okay? Because I want y'all to see who's I'm about to post a flyer here as soon as we hold on, okay? I'm gonna post the flyer here shortly. Let's see. Is it going to load? Come on, load, girl. Okay. Boom. There it is. Okay. So this is the flyer for tomorrow's event. Okay. Again, some familiar faces. All right. So, one, we have my girl, Cinda Williams, my friend, Derek Muhammad. By the way, Cinda Williams, actress, author. singer. Derek Muhammad is a actor, filmmaker, and author. We have AJ Saunders, an actress, comedian, and outspoken young lady. We have Dennis Byron of Hip Hop Inquirer. We have Nyla Says, aka Girl La La, aka Let's Address This. Okay. We have my dear friend Marla Thomas. You've seen her on Love and Hip Hop. Hollywood, Dr. Phil, on my channel, on her channel, doing political commentary and what have you. And then this guy on the end, Native Tribe Urban Media. You really want to come through. Come through because we're talking about it. We are going to talk about it all. Now, if you did not see the documentary, I promised that we would do some Zooms of the weekend. I just couldn't manage it for a couple of different reasons, right? However, I am still going to replay it tomorrow. So I am going to schedule a Zoom probably around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so around 10 a.m. here Pacific, maybe a little earlier. And I'm going to do Zoom. So if you are a member and you would like to join in and watch the documentary, and then we're going to go into our event tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. So make sure you tell a friend. Make sure you share this out. I'm going to post the flyer and we're going to talk about it. Okay. We're going to talk about it. And I hope that you will come and check it out. All right. And if you are actually a member and you want to watch. Okay. Watch with us. All right. So there's that. All right, y'all. Well, we're about to get out of here. I want to thank everybody for being here today. Again, I want to thank my very special guest, Native Tribe Urban Media. I want to thank all of the moderators, everyone who contributed tonight, super chats, memberships, all of that good stuff. And thank you to each and every one of you that gave me a like on the way in. I hope that if you didn't on the way in, you will on the way out. And yeah, that's it. You guys, I love you to pieces. Here's just a little itsy bitsy taste of the remix for the outro. Okay. I love y'all. And ain't nothing, not a damn thing you can do about it. Smooches.
Lord. VLenore.